Hmm. Well. Yep, that's the new overlay. I know, right? It's super, super fucking flashy. So, yeah. Just gonna enable the cam. 1 second. There we go. Alright, now everything should be as I want it to be. Alright, so. Hey everybody. What's up? How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. We're doing more bug capturing. And more weirded, or well, not bug cap. We're capturing food. And feeding them to people. Consensually. Don't think anything else, you weirdos. Often upon request? Yep. But yeah, oh, it's so nice to have fixed the chat issue, actually. Like, seriously, it was bothering me so much that it was all janking out. So I'm glad to see that it actually works. Okay, so it's been a while. I don't really remember what I was doing. So we're gonna have to check our list here. See if we can find something. Let's see here. This is the main mission. We're making headway on that. Frosted Peak is a path we can go to sooner or later. We're busy with Shelda right now, though. We need to guide a black raspberry from under the ruins to Shelda. Under the... So what ruins do we actually have? But yeah, like I said, I hope you have all been okay so far. Hope you've had a fantastic time while I've been away. Oh, hey, Ten, how are you doing? Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And if not fantastic, then at least mildly tolerable. You have some excellent timing. No. Oh, we might have to blast open this hole. Probably. Now, how do we do that? How do we blow this open? So anybody got any ideas? Because like I said, it's been a while, so you're having a somewhat acceptable day? Good enough. Didn't the chicken thing dive or something like that? The chicken... Oh, you're talking about that one. The Spicy Menace dive bombs into its favorite sauces. It loves hot sauce and mayonnaise. So let's try it. Let's try ranch dressing, not mayonnaise. The horrors of the buffalo cost. Bloop. Oh yeah, dive right into it. Dive bomb, baby! Oh yeah. Ah, right. It's on fire along with me, damn it! Alright, chocolate. We need those. Let's just save ourselves some time. Thank you. Mayonnaise, baby! Oh, we do need to grab onto it. There we go. So, this has got to be the ruins. Which meaning that there's supposed to be a black ras somewhere around here. Oh, I see how this is gonna go. We need to... We actually have an obstacle course here. Oh, okay. I see how it's gonna be. Let's just do that to begin with. Alright. But yeah, how's your weekend been, Tom? And everybody else's for that matter. I myself have been busy with like having dinners and golf clubs and shit, and that was an acceptable time, I guess. Like, nothing wrong with the people at all. The people were very nice. It was a free lunch, it was nice people. It was being in the golf club itself that was not just good. A lot of like middle upper class people that are kind of role playing as being LARPing as really rich people, you know. You can kind of get that vibe from them. It was kind of funny. Yeah, you're talking about yesterday. Alright, let's take a picture of that ras. So yeah, that's an enchilito. A unique raspy. It will need help escaping the underground. It loves chocolate. For a sin against all nature, this one is arguably a little bit cute. Alright. How do we get rid of the enchilitos? We could capture them, actually. If we really want to. With little to no issues. Let's cheat and do that. What sauce did you like again? Hot sauce. Plenty of hot sauce over here, so let's just do that. Hot sauce it up. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what happened there. He kind of knocked himself out, but I'll take it. Let's rather again with this one, however. Boop-a-doo-boo. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's set up the buggy ball. But yeah, I've kind of lost the thread of this game in general, so it's interesting coming back to it. But I also feel like, what was I doing again? So if I forget what I was up to, please forgive me. I'm sure we can get through this together. Hopefully, maybe. It was chocolate. You like to eat chocolate. Oh, hello there. How are you doing, babe? Fun to see you around. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Glad to see you could stop by. And here we go. Okay, keep going. Okay. I'm just fine, just had dinner. Oh, awesome. How's the little one? Alright, it saw me. Here you go. Come on. Yeah. Chase the chocolate ball. There you go. Setting the goal over there. And then just starts doing that again. I watched American Song Contest with 2 acquaintances for the last 2 days, so that's my weekend. I don't even know what game you're playing, but looks fun. Okay, so to give you like the short explanation of this game, we are reporters that are on an island where supposedly you can, like, there are snacks that are sentient that you can eat, and they're supposed to be super good, but they aren't really alive. They're just kind of walking snacks, and everybody's kind of buying for them. So everybody's trying to understand what what these walking snacks are and why. And we're here to find a specific, like, think more like a I think more along the lines of an Indiana Jones type guide. And we're trying to find her specifically. So here we are in these strange lands trying to capture these very strange bugs, like this grilled potato. Aww. Playing in his little tent house. I was actually exposed to a little kiddo. That was yesterday. Very, very cute, very, very, very quiet, very observant, very eager to look at everything and go, what's this? Okay. This burrito here is gonna have to go. You love hot sauce, you say? Perfect. I got the just the thing for you. How about over here? So we got all manners of food just running around here, which is so weird. I don't even remember what we've turned in and haven't turned in. We have 2 SODDs though. Do we need them for anything? I don't remember. Let's get rid of the twisty snack pot. I don't think we need that for anything. Now watch me be completely wrong. Right, we need to talk to Sheldon. But yeah, this is a very nice, very calm game. It can be a little frustrating at times because you gotta like figure out how to make the monsters do what you want to capture them. You can easily get more snack pods? Yeah, I can. Ah, I got you a raspy from the darkness.
Ah, what once was lost now is found. The path to light determined.
I need my chocolate. So
Egress
this,
from the
my new favorite
sandstorm.
chocolate.
So it
It is just large enough to like
survives.
make it go. Maybe one more. Maybe just one more. You know? They're nice. I don't really overindulge in them. I don't understand why I did any of that.
It was a metaphor.
You're
Now
a metaphor.
to Snacksburg goes me to bring such clarity to my followers.
Ah yes, the clarity. Indeed.
Grumpy, what is this? Oh, note to self. Get a chair.
Yeah. Let's see here. Donate a praying picantus. Where the heck do we find those? Is it you? You're a score pepper. Lurks invisibly on desert rocks and roasts anything that gets too close. Okay. I'm not sure if that counted as invisibly because they're burning. Stop that. No, we should probably just fast travel back to Snacksburg so we can like dump some stuff. See what everybody wants, etc. This whole area is murder, so be careful. A little bit, yeah. So, I'm not sure how far away we are from the ending, but I feel like we have made some significant progress. It feels like we doesn't have that much left. So maybe, just maybe, we'll be done today. That'd be nice. I think I more or less decided what my next project is going to be after the... Oh yeah, Captain, do you have any clues when we start our rogue like Tuesdays back in the day? When we did that? Oh... To be honest, I think that was back in like 2017 or something. That was quite a while ago. I do kind of miss it though, because it was super fun. Just chilling out, playing roguelites and talking, you know. But yeah, I'm fairly confident it was somewhere around 2017. Oh, really now? Was it that far back? Really? When do you think it was? Like 2004? I don't think it was 2014. It can't have been. Do you know the date specifically? Alright, let's interview
I am not
this
here
fellow.
to spew gossip for that obnoxious rag you call a newspaper.
I want to hear from the smartest grump in town.
Very well. If you insist, I will educate you.
She says with her strawberry hands. That looked like I would hit all the right spots, if you know what I mean. Alright. I've narrowed it down to somewhere around 2013, 2015. Huh. I'm trying to think if that fits in with the time frame I'm thinking of, because I don't think it could have been 2013. I'm trying to think of what computer I had back in 2013, and I'm not even sure that my computer could have handled that. So it's gotta be closer to 2014 or 2015. Alright, who are you?
I am Floofty Fizzlebean, the world's first gastroentomologist.
So, what is gastroentomologist exactly?
In baby language, I study Bugsnax and their effect on grumpuses.
Why come to Snack-Tooth Island?
To study Bugsnax, obviously.
But didn't you know what Bugsnax... But you didn't know what Bugsnax were until you got here.
When Elizabeth Megafig was recruiting for her cult of personality, I observed something strange about her arm. She was keeping it hidden, but she displayed early stages of snackification. That piqued my interest.
But yeah. I think it was me, you, and Jensling, right? Who were doing that, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure our computers did handle it. Fair enough.
You are asking for opinions instead of facts. I'm not going to discuss my feelings with you, you emotional parasite.
Emotional parasites!
Every time I try to publish my groundbreaking research, you journalists instead churn out slander about my dangerous methods or my questionable behavior. Stop editorializing and focus on the science.
Yeah, why you leave town?
I simply wanted to continue my work, Eggabell or no, but Shelda blamed me for the disappearances. I'm no stranger to witch hunts. I vacated before the pitchforks could come out.
Is it true that you eat grumpuses?
Don't be ridiculous. I've only eaten one grumpus.
But in what manner did you eat the grumpus? I'm just saying. Why is there a severed leg in your heart?
Would you prefer I keep my severed leg in the outhouse?
Any info on Lisbeth?
The truth. Elizabeth was an arrogant coward, unlike Eggabell.
What about Eggabell?
Eggabell truly understood my research. She was hungry to participate in it. Our work together was fruitful, even pleasant, until somebody interfered.
So, do you think at some point you'd be up for doing that again? By the way, the roguelike Tuesdays. Maybe not frequently, but it could be a fun thing to do every now and then. I feel like it'd be a little bit more like an advanced podcast. So, who interfered?
Shelda. That mummified fraud stoked Elizabeth's fear of my work, weaponizing her relationship to Eggabell, scrambling her fragile emotions, and fabricating a binary choice between myself and Elizabeth.
So what happened?
Ultimately, Eggabell chose sentiment over science. And I surmise that was the death of her.
Any final thoughts?
Yes. I have the password to Eggabell's personal storage box. It may be of interest to you. You've wasted enough of my time now. Leave.
Can't stream Tuesdays if stream, but we could do like podcasts on Tuesday. Yeah, that could be fun. Also, correct me if I'm wrong here, chat, but the last time I checked, a physical key was not a password. So Floofy's like a bitter X? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. already opened.
Hello, Triffany.
Bench. Yeah, we're able to open everything here. Their personal stash. Oh no.
Hey there!
What do you want, Wiggle? Are you feeling alright?
One last chance, darling. There's a massive bug snack out in the ocean. I've seen it riding the waves in the morning light. To be honest, I'm not even sure if it's real. But I must go after it. Please help me. I can't catch it alone.
Alright, let's go.
Fabulous! Let's jam!
I really don't wanna. Boiling Bay.
My critic's all right, you know. I can't make the magic happen again.
You are trying way too hard to make that
Skydiving,
make it happen again.
gorging, reverse exorcisms, everything. Bugsnax are the only thing that have ever gotten me close to that state again. To that raw nirvana where the universe writes through me. I just haven't found it yet. But I will. I must. It's that or I'm finished.
Yeah, again, you're trying way too hard to make your shit happen. So catch one Mega Maki. It's a Queeble! Golden Queeble! Hello! Hello, Golden Queeble. No. Just gonna steer clear of that popsicle.
Another empty venue. If you're out there, you won't be able to resist my siren song.
So Wiggle is the local drug addict, yeah, pretty much.
Please. Ancient Bugsnax, can you hear me? Will you show yourself if you hear how much I need you? Will you show yourself if you hear my cry? I need you. I got to have you. Oh, in my mouth.
I don't think Bugsnax can understand you.
Oh, don't give me that. Music is a universal language, darling.
Ah, little Oscar's dancing, that's cute.
Here's your destiny. Sammy Destiny, yeah, yeah, get in my belly. Oh, yeah.
How did you make that?
There you are, you delectable dragon. Come on, let's make some music.
There's literally a boss fight. They follow behind the head in perfect formation and panic without its leadership. Whoa! Okay, so how do we... Okay, I think I get the gist here. We need to set up trip shots, don't we? Okay, there we go. I'm not sure what to do next, but... Come on, you're taking the long way around. Wiggle has magic spotlights, I guess? Yeah, pretty much. I guess. Maybe she's consumed way too many doors. Nope, not the date. Aw. Aw, shame. They didn't have the date. Do we have to ruin each pillar? Launch pad? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh. Get rid of the intravitos.
Mini Maki.
Another intravito. Go.
Mini Maki.
No, get back here. Another intravito.
Mini Maki.
Okay. It seems to be early 2015 or late 2014 though. Yeah, that's pretty much what I assumed. Yeah, it's basically a huge sushi. Ugh, man, I really want sushi. Yeah, I'm feeling the sushi, as they say. Gotcha. Let's get rid of the Minimaki. Minimaki.
Mini Maki. Mini Maki.
Man, they recovered quickly. Okay, This one is a high one. How do I do this? Like so? Absolutely not like so. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting new ones. Damn it! I'm too close. That's why they're getting ruined. Okay. What the heck? Stop doing that. That is not nearly high enough. Okay, What do? Sushi! I feel like we need to set it up very high, but actually no, we don't. Never mind. Good, let's try it. Please work. Yes, excellent. Maki! Man, I really feel like eating makis now. Like, really. Get back here, little shit.
Mini Maki.
Oh, we got 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes, got it. Mega Maki! Oh, it became so sad. It just lied down in defeat. It was like, no. Poor thing.
Mega Maki.
Guess we need to feed you one Mega Maki now. You grateful now? Is this the last thing we're ever gonna have to do for you?
Talk about bombing on stage. Still, not my most explosive performance. Come, darling. Let's
So,
get this show on
drink?
the road.
I think it's been more than 15 minutes now. Let's eat.
Mega.
Okay, so Shat, I'm gonna allow you to make a decision here. Do we wanna replace the nose, the teeth, or right or left leg? What do you think? I'm personally like for teeth.
I'm sorry.
My drink. I don't think it's cold enough. Gonna have to put it here. My drink. No, I'm sad. My drink is frozen. If I got my first follower during my first stream with you, the 18th of November 2014. Oh well, it'll thaw soon enough. Poor drink. But oh well. So, we got one vote for no's. It is a Tuesday. Sounds legit then. 2014 sounds way more reasonable. That sounds about what I can like imagine. I think I know which roguelike I was playing actually. I'm pretty sure I was playing hold on a sec. Roguelike. I'm pretty sure I was playing Tales of Montreal. Oh, we got 2 for no's. No's. Yeah. Oh.
Nothing.
When are you gonna realize?
Full of snacks. Oh, I'm never gonna be free of it.
Free of what?
Do the wiggle. It's such a vapid waste of a song. To think that will be my legacy. Why can't I make it happen one more time? Why can't the universe give me one more hit?
Can I just what? I just you know what? Back to Snacksburg. But yeah, the nose was oh god.
Did you do it? Did you write your magnum opus?
Sorry, dear. It's never going to happen.
At least you have a nice subway mohawk.
Maybe you're overthinking it. Why don't you just write from the heart?
From the heart? Oh, Gramble, you sweet summer child. That's what I did before I was a star. I'll never make platinum that way.
Why does that matter? You're already rich and famous.
Because I need an audience. And I've seen time and time again that when I write for myself, nobody else wants to hear it.
Well,
Tales of Montreal was 14th of April
That's a
2015.
nice sentiment, darling.
Oh. Like, I haven't played Tales in a while either. Last I played was 2017. The biggest reason for that is I want to dive into it, but the game is... It has evolved a little bit, and I feel like I didn't kind of keep up with the systems. So I haven't really felt like diving right into it. But yeah, okay. So it wasn't Tales then. I'm not sure what it was then. As you're aware, I have returned to Snacksburg with your assistance. I've since been cajoled into rewarding your efforts with a welcoming gift. You may have this plant that I found. Floofty. In returning from the waste, one overflows with gratitude to you who finds the lost. May this herbaceous token bring peace of mind, clarity, and better overall smell. Shelter. Hanging planter. Darling, you're the real star around here. My career may be over, but there's still time for an encore. If you're not sick of music by now, I wanted to have my vintage record player. It might just feed your creative spark. A wiggle. Whoa, dog. I saw you carrying over 20 Bugsnax at once. If you keep up that workout, you're gonna be stronger than me soon. Maybe I ought to ask Snorpy for a backpack. Fuck yeah, we got a home gym, boy. Let's go. Our boy's hooking us up. We're gonna get ripped in no time. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Well, I'll be, stranger. You got every kind of sauce that grows. Thanks to you, I got plenty of harvesting to do. You just drop by the farm whenever you want to talk sauce. A sauce plant seedling, huh? And a sauce rug. That looks... Alright. We gotta set up the home gym. I mean, come on. That's the obvious choice. We gotta. Like, look at this. Majestic. I couldn't ask for anything else. Bro. This is how you know somebody cares. They gift you a home gym. Still like this, though. like that we still haven't gotten a better bed. We still have our shitty sleeping bag. You got it live, bro, and your rug even goes pre-stained. Bro. A Scoopy Banoopy. We have several things that we want to donate. Noodler. Black rice. Sodi. Minimaki. Duck roach. And that's it.
What?
What are you up to?
Ah, you're here. I have need of your assistance again.
Of course you
Since
do.
my last discovery, I've been testing the limits of Bugsnax regeneration. Unfortunately, I've done all I
It is
can
so sad
with
that
this
you're
one leg.
burying them
I want
alive
to
in his
try
pet
something
cemetery.
rather more advanced. Put simply, I'm going to remove my head.
Come again?
Pardon me, I forgot your limitations. Remove as in cut off. Head as in the thinky part.
Oh,
And I
thank you,
am
Floofty. I'm so
reasonably
glad
certain that
you
Bugsnax will regrow it in its entirety.
they clarified the statement for us. This seems unsafe.
Indeed. Perhaps I could do something more measured if I had a full team, funding, and a great deal more subjects. But as usual, nobody's volunteering.
No shit. We can find what? We can find more volunteers. That's news to me.
Well, very well. You're welcome to try.
Where's my favorite? Where's my kiwi? I want to pet my kiwi. That sounds like a weird euphemism. I don't like that. I want to pet the cute kiwi.
Think about Bugsnax. Yes.
No bugs either. Will you help with Floofty's experiment?
Speak not of the wicked alchemist. They who gladly hasten our doom.
We're gonna have to interview you, don't we?
Interview have time for, yes?
When one asks questions, one may receive answers.
Isaac? Oh yeah, the pit. We got stone soup. Wait, stone soup. No, it couldn't have been stone soup. I don't know it. Dreadmore, I think, was a thing. Sword of the Stars, the pit. Don't think it was Isaac. It was more likely to be the pit or Dreadmore. Start the interview. Alright, so who are you?
One is called Shelder. One who is me acts as a vessel for the will of Mother Nature. So it is. One maintains balance and purity.
That reminds me, Sword of Stars, the pit got basically like a sequel, which is a first-person roguelike thing, and it looks super janky. Like, really super janky. It is essentially the pit, but in first-person mode. And when I mean that, I really mean it. Like, shooting is like, it isn't turn-based, but it acts like it is turn-based. And aiming at different body parts doesn't produce any different results, etc. It's weird. I'm going to guess Dreadmore then. I'm going to guess that too.
A calling felt in the soul. Distant voices saying, they need you. Free tickets won in a raffle.
It's a little frozen, but it's still good. Lisbeth held a raffle?
A raffle is a metaphor. But yes,
So it's a metaphor, but not? What?
the toxin, the mother abhors them in all their alluring forms. One feels them crawling around us, beneath us, inside
This is what you don't
us.
like.
Mother Nature, the mother, she, the purest light, from whom all life flows. One cast out they, the scion of toxins, yet lessons unlearned.
Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I know which my next
Only
project is going to
good.
be after this game.
So it was one journeyed far to isolate oneself and live by example. So it was. One got very, very lost. She, the huntress, is gone from us, strayed from the mother's path, chasing the healer's tainted love. Thrice were they warned, so this once you shall be warned. A doom befalls those who consume the toxin.
You are talking about the Bugsnax, right? Because I'm pretty sure you are.
A doom of toxin unending. The ground shakes. The sky
We're getting the motherfucking
splits.
rapture for eating
Look
Bugsnax.
not upon it. Move not an inch, or be swallowed by the queen of venoms. Or so I heard.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. You're a fraud, aren't you?
Everyone is a fraud in a sense.
Oh, thanks, that was very unhelpful.
Ever are more questions asked, seldom are more answers given. One must live content with the absence of knowing. Meditate on this. A vessel of the unknown. May
How about
answers
you
be
slowly
found
meditate on
dismissed.
this? Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, ah,
Let's just sleep until noon, I guess. 5. 5 in the morning.
Hey!
What do you need, Barfika? Will you help me with Floofty's experiment?
Why? Is Floofty looking for someone to snack on? LOL JK, but seriously? No.
Look, if you just pick up animals off of the ground and eat them like a fucking savage, then you're goddamn fucking right, you're going to pay for your sins. What, do you mean like we used to do?
Darling, they once called me a vociferous profligate. I'm terribly insulted, though I have no idea what that even means.
Is it just me or does Barfika look like even worse? She looks like she's about to go, "Oh, look at here!" on my ass. I can't say why though. Look what it got us.
Hey, bestie.
Well, it led you right to
Snorky
this
and
specific
Chandler
point in
back?
time where you're looking at me and my
It's
dumbass
snooping
trying to
time.
play
I
this
never
game
got any
properly.
dirt on Chandlo. He's gotta have some deep, dark secret, but whatever it is, he's too good at hiding it. If anybody can find their way through that buff facade, it's you, bestie.
How's that not paying for past sins? You're stuck in purgatory with me.
Hey, pal! What, are you kidding me, pal? I like my organs where they are. Thank you very much.
Full story, bro. How about you?
No thanks. That floofty shows up in my nightmares, always watching me.
Watching. Waiting. Anyway, hello. Wambulance.
No.
I like the Wambus just went no. Just very simple, very straight up. I can appreciate that. You still have my undivided respect.
Where's the stump, Snorpy?
I removed it with my digging device. It took 5 minutes.
Bro! Thanks.
Anytime, Chandlo.
Oh, Shandlo. What are we doing here?
Yo! After what they put Eggabell through? No way, bro!
Did the game just glitch on my ass?
What's up, bro?
Sorry about that,
nice
buddy.
to see you. Absolutely not. Whatever scheme my sibling put you up to, it certainly won't end well.
Oh.
Ah, chum! Good to see you on this ordinary tyranny-free day. Let us talk pleasantly of the weathers.
Yes, the weather.
I've discovered something terrible. My seismic readings show that activity in the mountain is growing stronger and more frequent over time. We must find the source of the quakes before the situation grows out of control. There is
You
an
got it.
unusually large Bugsnax on the mountain that I'm certain is involved. The formidable Scoopy Banoopy. Disassemble it and dispose of the components in my mouth, and once more we will have thwarted the Grumpinati.
Okay. Wait, shit, I had a Scoopy Manoopy, god damn it. Tyranny-free day? Hiding something, Snorpy? Never.
Salutations.
No volunteers.
As expected. My name alone is enough to frighten them off.
Does it bother you?
Hardly. It's not me they're truly afraid of. They give in to cowardice and ignorance because they cannot fathom the tremendous good that my research can do. Since I have failed time and again to change their minds, the burden rests on me to complete the work. Perhaps then they will understand its value. As for you, I require enough Bugsnax to fully transform my body. Only the sweetest and most filling will be acceptable.
Where's that?
Consider it a personal request. This could be my last meal after all.
Yeah, without she's ballsy as fuck. Now, Chandler, what are you up to?
The great thing about being Chandlo, what you see is what you get. I got nothing to hide. No shame. You checking out this beef, bro? I don't blame you.
Oh, Shandlo, I love you. Well, where are you, Barfica? Chandlo is best, bro. There is no arguing this.
You again.
Bless you. Get your sorry ass up, Barfica. Come on. Chandlo has no secrets.
Shut up! Nobody is free of dirt. The more innocent somebody looks, the nastier the secret. Trust me. I have an idea. We're going to go through Snorpy. Nobody knows Chandlo like Snorpy. I need you to turn me into green Bugsnax. I'll tell you why later.
What? Green snacks? What? What do you need? Ah, yeah, okay.
You who continues to spread the toxin's dark influence are lost. But one will guide you to the true path. Behold, The box of purity.
I fucking knew it.
Those Bugsnax placed inside shall be purged by the light of Mother Nature. Make an offering to the box. Show that you are willing to walk this path.
A cult.
Oh.
Really? That's your lame ass. Fine, you know what? Purify this puffy snack pod for me, would you? I made an offering to the box that you cannot refuse.
A wise choice was made. So it is, the light that shines within darkness shines brightest over all. Meditate on this, and return one day hence. So long!
What was the point of that? Well, you know, whatever. We need an We need an insurito. Of course we need an insurito. Okay. To the system sounds. And here I went, I don't need any. I don't need them at all. I have 3 of them. It should be fine. That's my dumb face right there. Oh wait. Alright. Oh, I don't actually have to make it crash into them. Cool. And I can make it crash into... Wait, what did you like again? You like I always say mayo to the ranch dressing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. There we go. Buffalo Coast. Excellent. Now we just need an incherito. Alright. To Snacksburg. We are knuckling down, hopefully getting this done today.
Evening.
There we go. I planted your digging, Snacks.
You've done right by me, stranger. Thanks for sticking with me. Come back tomorrow. We'll see if this bears fruit.
I think my 2 favorites by far is Chandler and Wambus. I don't know. I like Wambus. Wambus is nice.
Hey, pal!
Well, rough around the edges, but nice. I have the snack to trade.
Great work, pal! Now hand it over and watch me work.
I don't even remember what you wanted, but whatever.
Oh, man, I am stuffed thanks to my friend here.
All right,
I couldn't
the
eat
pickle
another
nose.
snack. Guess I'll just throw away this delicious buffalocust.
Did you say buffalocust? Oh, hold on now, Cromdo. I'd be happy to take it.
Take it? I don't do charity.
Or I could just catch a new one.
What do you want for it?
Well, I happen to be in a market for a treasure map.
Never mind. See ya.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the deal here?
I'm not letting a crook like you get a hold of that map. You'll just swipe the Bugsnax and sell them off.
No, wait. He's...
Get fucking wrecked.
Another fine day behind us.
Now what?
Business as usual. I try to play nice and fair. I get a door slammed in my face. Yeah, well, if Triffany thinks I'm
Okay,
crook,
Danny DeVito.
I'll show her a crook. We're gonna steal that map. Meet me outside her hut. Midnight. No cops. All right, pal, here's the plan. I'll keep watch and turn away any looky-loos while you sneak upstairs all quiet-like and nab that map. Got it?
This seems like a crime.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. No, I'd do it myself. Believe me, it's just that I got this condition where I'm deathly allergic to jail time. Yeah, don't sweat it, pal. You'll do great.
Why are we doing this dumbass thing? You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's why he said no cops.
What's that? Cactus? Oh.
Yes, it's me, Cactus.
Love you, Cactus. Prickly pear.
I got the goods.
Oh, nice job. Easy as pie.
You're a blight on society.
Look, I'm not a bad guy. When I got my Bugsnax, I'll pay Triffany back way more than this is worth.
No, you won't.
Anyway, we're gonna have to wait a while for the heat to die down. Until then, zip. Lip zipped, got it?
Well, that was officially the worst. Let's sleep until morning. Alright. Didn't people have a ton of shit for me?
I'll see ya. Hi.
No.
Floofty.
Snorpington.
So, you've slithered back into town. Up to another grumpinaughty scheme.
I'm not participating in your delusions, brother. You waste your talented mind playing spy games when you could be assisting my research.
I'm never assisting you again. Not until you find your moral compass and stop working for the man.
Oh, please. Don't try to dress up your cowardice.
Snorpington,
I'm
yeah.
no coward.
You still haven't told the green meathead how you feel.
Oh.
Well, that's different. Don't try to confuse the issue.
I thought so. Leave me to my business, and I'll leave you to yours.
It seems amicable enough. Somewhat.
Good day to you.
Ah, here we go. Hello.
Doing good?
Ready to go exploring?
Yep. According to the journal, this time we're heading for the Boiling Bay.
Hold on.
Well, they came out of the ground all right. Guess I didn't bury them deep enough.
You should have listened to Triffany.
What am I supposed to do if even I don't believe in me? I didn't come to this island to be free or to live off the land. I'm here because I couldn't make it over there. Deep down, I'm a failure.
You're being too hard on yourself.
It's all right. I knew it all.
Emotionally constipated nerd, that's cute. It is.
Well, I still got my sauce. It's not Bugsnax, but it's not nothing. Maybe I'm just stubborn enough to call that a win.
Buddy.
All right.
Let's see here. So, if he still has his cactus Tiffany after his wife returned, is that cheating? Can you cheat on your spouse with a sex doll? I mean, So what do you think, Shad? Is it cheating if you still like have a sex doll on the side? It wouldn't be, right? It's like masturbating with tools, isn't it? It isn't really sentient per se, so you don't really cheat on it with it, right? That's what I think anyway. Stranger, thanks for sticking with me when I was doomed to fail. Maybe you'd have been better luck growing a little garden of your own. These days, I'm thinking starting fresh really ain't so bad. Wampus. Oh, I got a Minas cactrophy. Bruh. I mean, it's like using a toy, right? Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. It's assisted masturbation. Bruh. Nice snacks indeed. Also, welcome. Yeah, we gotta plant the thing, right? I don't even know where to plant it though. Oh, we got a strong trophy! Hell yeah, buddy! Got a record player. Yeah, we're gonna put that there. Shit, our home's coming together. Except for the fact that we don't still have a goddamn bed. You said you fucking kept once I swear. I don't know what you're talking about. So the catastrophical stream is not continuing today? Not today. She was... Oh, well, I'm not gonna speak for her. When are I continue next time, honey? I don't think there was anybody else I needed to talk to, so we need to locate our dear Triffany. Perfect.
Oh.
No! Ballsick.
Hey, how's it going? Yep. According to the journal,
See if you can
this
pet cute
time
animals.
We're heading for the
I will in a bit.
Bay.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
I'm still
see you
miffed I
there.
missed one memory in the town part, but hopefully you can return there. Hopefully. I'm also so glad I actually took the time to, like, revamp my... Oh my god. I just saw that my layout is all fucked up. Why didn't anybody say anything? Hold on, I gotta fix this. Damn it. No. If you look at the edges, the screen isn't centered. Damn it. Let's see here. Sorry for the intermission, everybody. I need to fix this. This is gonna annoy the shit out of me otherwise. Man, so many people in the town today with the Ram... Oh, Rammstein is today? Well done. I'm glad I haven't been in town, honestly. I don't have the authentication app. Fine. Request a text, please. Here we go. Third day today? Oh, okay. I completely missed that. Okay, so how do I actually... Okay. Still not perfect. It is. Is there any way to automatically center it? Output. Whoa, okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fancy Flugel. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Once again, I'm sorry for the intermission. Yes, bonger. They're cute. They're super cute. Okay, seriously, what is this? Well, that's gonna have to do for now. The snacks do be looking tasty. You got
Lovely
it.
piece, isn't
Alright,
it?
time to fight our next
And
boss.
Check out that real interesting shipwreck.
But yeah,
If
I hope you have a
don't
good day
mind,
so far, Fancy.
keep your eyes peeled for a treasure chest and a
Hope you're having a lovely
freezing
weekend.
cold bully of a Bugsnax.
The entire screen was off center. It was really taking me off. There we go. This is perfect? Nope. Because there's still some weird edge there. But no. Oh. So, what kind of fight are we up against today? What boss?
Talk to you later.
Scan a treasure chest. Can anybody shout recall where we ever seen a treasure chest last? Because I don't. Oh, here we go. Oh, hello there. A fruity snack pod.
Snack bar.
You doubt they'll be having a boss fight now? I don't think they'll have a boss fight in the same area, twice in the same area. Like, yeah, I get it, but usually when you follow along with people like this, like on an expedition, it usually means a boss fight.
That settles it. This ship belonged to Grumpbeard. He disappeared at sea 100 years ago. But I guess he wound up on Snacktooth Island. Hard to tell what happened to
I get
him
like that she's
after
just
that.
casually carrying that
His
arm around.
bones could be just about anywhere. It really is the saddest thing, isn't it? When nobody knows how your story ends. Bye-bye now.
Paleotos, that's... Yeah, that's a... Banoper. What is a Paleotos? So she can always lend you a hand, you see. Ha 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 ha. Oh, look at you being funny. Oh, it's very handy, I know, right? There you go, come on. 3, 2, 1.
Paletas.
Nope, not really.
Paletas.
Here. Have your teeth be it, I guess.
Delicious! You know, Floofty's got a theory that the bigger a Bugsnax is, the older it must be.
Mm-hmm.
No telling yet how old, but imagine that.
What do you mean
snack
suffer?
was
That's just you.
around in Grumpbeard's time. It could have even chased him off the beach. Fun to think about, eh?
Anything else?
I can't find anything. She's not here either.
What are you looking for?
I didn't mean to keep it from you, but that journal, it belonged to my... See,
Aww.
some years ago, my grandma, Veronica Lottablog, decided she was gonna explore Snaktooth
Looks like this is
Island
gonna be a
and
handful.
Discover its history. But we never heard from her again. That's really why I'm out here. To find out what became of her. Anywho, that's all for now. Let's head back to town.
Say, the legendary snacks, are they normal sized or giant sized? The legendary snacks are usually giant sized, like colossally. Not like in Pun, Mark's just a traitor to the nation. Like the, I'm thinking about the bosses we fought so far. They were like super duper big. At least in relation to the other Bugsnax.
Hello.
Hi.
So what does green snacks mean?
Snack.
Oh yeah. Mini Mud.
No. Anybody got any idea what like green snacks actually mean? Cause I ain't got no clue. Gonna be honest. But how would they look in Grumpbeard's time? That is true. That is true. Says a pinkle. Really no. Okay. Let's see, have we encountered those yet? We probably should have, but yeah. Or Queeble. A pinkle makes sense. I think we encountered them over at the... Was it Flavor? Yeah, it was the Flavor Falls. They were existed. So we need 4 of those then. Anything that has a green description. Oh, I feel like I should have figured that out. But thank you, really appreciate that. It's my smooth brain in action as usual. Let's see here. There's one here, which see, ranch dressing. Oops. There you go. Wait, what did we do? Did we make them crash into them, or...? I actually don't remember how we captured Pinkles. You could use one Pinkle and use the snack experiment. Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true. That is something I didn't even think. I had completely forgotten about the snack experiment actually. Kind of shows that I've been away from the game for a while. But yeah, how do we catch these again? Do we have them be rammed? Right, it was the grapple thing. You're right. No, I'll just do this. Alright. Back to Snacksburg. Yeah, we did jank the jar with a grabby thing. A grapple. Alright. I don't like you. You're not. None of you are particularly cute. I miss my kiwi. I'm sad. I want to pet the kiwi. I want my favorite, damn it! Pinkle. Let's see. Snack experiments. Hey.
This is perfect. Thanks, bestie.
All right.
Here's the plan. Snorpy basically can't see without his glasses, and I know he cleans them every day at 5. So we'll approach him then, and if I'm green and I say bro a lot, he'll think I'm Chandlo. And obviously Snorpy isn't gonna keep Chandlo.
Who wants to turn Beffica into Piffica? Lamau. This plan is silly.
It's not silly if it works.
Oh.
Snorpy isn't gonna know what hit him. Let's hang out until it's time.
Can I turn all of you into a pickle?
Hey, Snorp Dog. Can I, ask you something?
Chandlo, is that you? I can't see. Let me get my glasses.
Oh, there's no time, bro. This is important.
Oh, well, all right then. What is it?
What?
You remember
Oh shit, man.
secret
Who else wants to throw Beffica into the caves of Snacktooth? Yeah.
really super secret
This game is fucking terrifying.
Oh, that.
Yes.
I suppose it is time we.
I swear to God, Barfka
Chandlo,
deserves to be
it's
kicked
hard
off
for me
the
to know
island.
What you're thinking, and I've been afraid of talking about it for so long. But the truth is, Chandlo, I love you with every fiber of my heart.
That's not a secret to anybody.
Beffica, when did you get here? How dare you intrude on our private moment?
Bro, she just ran off, dog. Like, I'm gonna go chase her, bro.
Hello? Chandlo? Anybody?
I'd like to plan a foot up her ass. This is the worst. How fucking dare you?
Hey. Chandlo buried his dirt so deep, not even Snorpy knows about it.
Or he's actually... What is this your problem?
I've spent my whole career looking into the good ones and finding out who they really are.
How thick even is
I'm
Beffica?
always the one who suffers.
Too
telling
thick
the
for
truth.
conventional scaling measures.
Every friend I ever had dropped me as soon as I told them something they didn't want to hear. And it's no different here. The only upside to being stuck on this island? At least I have Bugsnax to keep me company.
How dare you? No, seriously, what about me?
I don't know. I like you because we're similar. I'm a Leo like that. Can I really trust you? There's plenty of time to find out, but I'd probably be a lot happier if I didn't know.
Good. Good. Yeah, I'm turning you into a pickle. That's it. Get your sorry ass over here. Where are you? Let's eat. All of you, pickle. That's right. That's right. Look at you now. That appropriately suits your attitude. Take that, you pickle face. We're not friends, Beffica. Exactly, we're not friends. We'll never be friends. Hey, bestie. I'm sorry for wrapping you up in all of my drama. I know this doesn't make up for everything, but I wanted to have my journal. I think if we could trust anybody with it, it would be you, Beffica. But... Oh, this is, oh... You are continuously testing my patience. Why is this locked? Bada bing? Chandlo, where are you?
What?
Okay, so what? Fully transformed 50, but what does it mean? What have you eaten? How about Strabbies? Strabbies doesn't work, okay. Vanity? No. Nice mustache, bro. Ah, yeah.
Intriguing.
Where do we have the sweet snacks? Was it at the Scorch Gorge? Thought we had them. We're gonna have to poke around. Any snacks all part of their bodies? But I thought I did all of them. Huh. I'll have to double check, but I think it must be, it might not be the right type of snack. Oh, where'd you go? Probably to sleep, yeah. Okay.
Great.
Let's see. No, everything is that. Oh, double ice cream, nice. Very nice. I guess we're gonna be catching some other snacks then. Gonna have to go around. I think there was one inside of here somewhere. No, not here. Or was it in the... Yeah, there it is. It was a puffy snack pod, of course it was. Can you bunny hop in this game? Not bunny hop per se, I don't think. You can technically go faster by jumping, I think, but cover floofed in popsicles. We're missing one, huh? I don't want to go looking for the last one, but I guess we're gonna have to. Or we just move on to the next area. We just move on to the next area. We got Boiling Bay as well. Weeble! Where could you be hiding? Probably just geometry that is sticking out. Parlor horse. Aha. Fruity snack pod. Perfect. Pocky's been, oh god, that has been quite a while since I ate last. I remember going through that shit like there was no tomorrow. It is. There are some nice... I don't like the regular Pockies, but I like the other ones. There are so many fun alternative types that I've tried. Yeah, you're hiding. Like, there's so many types of Pockies in general, and I've...
You again.
Like, besides the garden variety ones that were usually served, there's a lot of fun ones out there.
Yum, yum, yum.
Ooh.
Oh, neat.
Ah, crap.
Unbelievable.
So we need one more. Oh, okay. Flavor false. I know exactly which one is. Did you just give him a kiwi horn? I think so. That's one. Or we're just grabbing two just in case. Three more to be exact? Oh, three more. Hold on. There should be one more that is easily accessible around here. Alright. To Snacksburg. Okay. You're cute. You get pets. Hello. You get pets too. Did you just try to 360 no scope? No. How dare you accuse me of such things?
Well met.
Thank you. Let's see.
Snack ball.
Snake bird. Oh yeah, 3, definitely.
Nom, nom,
Ice
nom.
2. How's this gonna affect your? Yeah, here we go.
Unbelievable.
That was. I think I accidentally misfed Floofty.
That is all.
Yeah, I did. Shit. Easily accessible. Are there ones in Sugar Pine Woods that are easily accessible? Bongo, 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 bongo. Bon, 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 bon. I think my favorite one is the ramen one so far.
I apologize for dragging you into this mess again. I will take care of this issue myself if I weren't so spindly and reclusive. I know what you're thinking. Why don't I just ask Chandler? But I could never do that. Chandler is far too pure. He's not ready for this world of chaos and turpitude.
What are you talking about, dude? A nutty snack pod. So a trail mix then. Who else want to eat their bow tie?
5 hours go by pretty fast when we're working together,
Nuts.
Wambi. And now that the avalanche is cleared away,
Nuts.
we can go explore the top of the mountain.
Trivy, I'm almost 50, and my back's at least 100. Let's go lie down for a spell.
Cool.
Snack bud.
Alright. Out of my way, loser. You know, incidentally, I feel like I agree with that. I feel like my back is also 100. Maybe I should go lie down too. Wasn't there? I know there are 5, but I don't remember all of them are. Let's just go in here and unlock the new area, so we can fast travel there. Alright. Back to Snacksburg. Oh look, everybody's up. Right, I just... No? Okay, where are you at? And what do you want?
Yeah, take care.
I don't feel like starting the search with you.
Sally.
Snack bud.
So what are we... body?
Neat.
Oh!
Very good. You're actually being useful. I have a few more preparations to make.
Well, I don't know what's so
Experiment
disturbing
will
about that,
begin in
but...
24 hours.
If you think your back is like 100, I
borrowed
think
one of
you're
Rebecca's
counting a bit
patent
low there,
nut
mate.
traps and made some modifications.
You're acting
Once
like
the device
100.
is activated, snacks will flow into my open mouth, thus triggering my regeneration.
How do you know this will
I
work?
don't. That's what the experiment is for. I need you to load the funnel at the back, and then we can begin.
Oh... okay, have an Eggler, I guess? Yeah!
You put a stop to this nonsense right now!
Snobbington, here to sabotage my career again?
Sabotage? I'm trying to save your life!
Nonsense. If my hypothesis is correct, I will be perfectly fine, and I will have advanced medical knowledge by a century.
And if you're wrong, you'll be headless. Even after everything you've done, I still care about you, Floofty.
Don't try to infect me with your cowardice. What you should care about is my work. That is what is truly important.
You are important. Despite your rampaging ego, the world will go on with or without your experiments.
I would think you at least would understand. Instead, you insist on being a selfish, spineless, slack-jawed baby.
See, this is why nobody wants to help you.
It's pitiful, isn't it? I can rearrange fibrous tissue with electrostatic waves, but I cannot convince my own brother to help me. My work should stand for itself. I shouldn't need to put so much effort into explaining myself. But it does take effort. With the others, it is simple. I can write them off as ignorant, frightened children. But not Snoopy. I know he's not a coward or a fool, which means that the error is mine. I cannot make myself understood. So I lose patience. And I give up on understanding. And perhaps that is cowardice on my part.
Oh. Well, don't do... I'm so glad we came ahead in this situation.
Neat.
My experiments would have worked. That said, I realized that I have often been harsh with you in a way that is unproductive. As an apology, here's a jar of snack specimen for your private research. Alright, so we finally have the Frosted Peaks. So this experiment seems to have helped putting a good head on those shoulders, indeed. I'm glad he interfered and gave her a heads up. Very, very nice. I think that experiment was heading in the wrong direction. But I'm glad that she ultimately heeded his advice. Alright. Now we know who's the head of the family, yeah. Donate a praying picantis and donate a Scoopy Banoopy. So we need 2 Scoopy Banoopies? Where do we get praying picantises? Have we encountered praying picantises before? I think we have. I don't think we have. Doesn't... Yeah, okay, here we go. How do we catch you, though? Without you exploding into components. Anybody got any ideas? First off, we're off to the sizzling sands. So there it is, the praying picantis. We need to cool you off and then okay. How do I... do I trip it? Yeah, here's the problem, right? It just explodes into shit now. Oh, hey. Okay, so do we need to trip you up, perhaps? That's like the only thing I can think of doing. Again, anybody got any good ideas? Otherwise, instead of spending like 5 minutes trying to figure it out, I might just Google it instead. With chat permission, of course. Whatever, with the permission, I'll just look it up anyway. It takes 20 seconds before it goes boom. Okay, so we... Why is there no praying pecan? Okay, fine. So we'll have to launch you off of it to begin with. How did that fail? What? What the fuck triggered it? Okay. You love hot sauce. Loading up with hot sauce, and then we're gonna have to sling you off this damn thing. Balls. Can you put a trap in the water, lure it with the ball, and then catch it before it goes boom? I tried doing that. We can't catch it. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. And now we're lured into the water. Okay. Nope, no. Get over here. We managed to capture a praying picantis. Let's head back and donate it. Who was it that wanted it again? It was you. Do I need to give it to you personally? Okay. The heck? Where are you?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Okay, well, whatever. Sleep until the morning. Why is this locked up? The heck? To the Frosted Peak, I guess? A mountain sody. This bug washes away sauce and somehow stays unfrozen in this cold. For extreme energy and even more extreme cavities. Bro. Ah, this unusual shish kebab loves the spotlight. Oh. What's that? You want me to like subscribe and eat you? That's actually adorable. Okay.
Instabag.
Oh.
Instabag.
Looks super adorable. Yeah, so it just fucking froze. Ah. What do you love? Chocolate. Of course you love chocolate. Hey, buddy! Okay. There we go. Now we gotta catch another one. Scooby. Who the heck? Agabel? So we finally found you, huh? So she's chilling out here, huh? No pun intended, I guess. This statue is transformed into a flutter jam. I should try feeding one to it. Oh. Shelly Nilly. Mount Sodi. Stoodler. Shippy. Scoopy. Okay. So we need to feed it all of these things. Okay. Ah, I see. It's a maw. Yeah, okay. Does that mean that we're actually approaching the end? Are we in the end game, Mr. Stark? I'm sorry, that was a dank-ass reference. How do I catch you? Ah! You have to be super fucking quick then. See, I told you that you're old. Ah! So through being quick, we solve it. I wonder if I can fast travel to the same spot. Oh, of course we don't know how to feed it yet. So, can we? No. Guess we are running. This is the one time being fast helps, indeed. A wink. I don't want to talk to Eggaball just yet. Let's see what the rest of the mountain has to offer. Maybe getting ahead of myself a little here, but I don't mind. A flutter jam. It wants to be coated in it. Did that thing say peanut butter? Yep. Done.
Flutter jam.
Ooh. Oh, Stoodler. This boiling snack is a source of warmth in the bitter cold. If you turn it upside down, the stew does not fall out. Curious. How the hell do we cool you off though? Aren't you technically burning? Wait, what do you love? Hot sauce. It burns! And now you burn too. So we have to cool you off somehow, but how? Do we have to lure you out of here? Oh no, I have to drag it all the way, don't I? And now we wait. Now I can watch in peace. Oscar is asleep for now anyway. Aww. Hopefully you get like 1 hour for yourself. Or is that too optimistic? Look outside how far it is to the lake. Yeah, it's super far away. Gotcha.
Chippy.
That doesn't look promising. A frozen explorer from a relatively modern time. Oh, I think I know who that might be. Sometimes 3 to 4 hours and sometimes it's just 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, I can only imagine the kids are very like random that way. I can only imagine what a relief it must be when Oscar's gonna be like 6 or 7, so you can at least send them to school. Not have to worry about it for a while at least. But then I guess you start worrying for the kid about how they're doing in school and shit, so I guess you're not getting away either way. Alright, Eggabell.
Ah! You shouldn't be here. It's not safe.
Why have you lost your eye?
You need to get off this mountain
How
for
did
the
you lose
sake
your
of
eye?
your health and well-being. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Well, aren't you Eggabell? I just dream about sleep almost all night. If that isn't parenting summed up, I don't know what is.
You know me? Oh, you're the reporter! The one Liz was always talking about. I didn't think you'd really come out here.
What are you doing up here?
I'm surviving.
Why is it dangerous?
If another earthquake strikes, it'll cause an avalanche. If you're up here when that happens, you'll be buried in snow. And if you don't die from blunt force trauma, you'll asphyxiate.
Aren't you in danger too?
I can handle it. I've been up here for weeks on my own, doing fine.
Is that a boom strap to her waist? No, no, no. That's a first aid kit. Even if it looks like a dynamite.
No. Not until I find Liz.
What happened to Lisbeth?
We were exploring the mountain. There was an earthquake, and we got separated.
I can help.
Just go back home, okay? Be safe, and please, don't tell anybody I'm up here.
Sure, I guess. Anyway. Hey, buddy. This is taking some time. There we go.
Stoodler.
Okay, so we got the Stoodler. Okay, so where did Eggabell go? She probably went up. No, wait, she probably went to the cave thing. Oh, hey! Another one. Perfect. I need you. How did we catch you? We caught you by using this, right?
Scoop, scoop, scoop. Scoop
I got ahead of myself. We need to lure you to a fire. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. Nope, no, 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 no. Follow me. I'm just gonna casually walk. No, no, no. Come on. Oh, look at you. You're almost catching up. You're almost catching up, buddy. You're almost catching up. There we go. I want an ice cream now, like all of it. Yeah. I can only imagine. Let's head back to Snacksburg first and deliver these things for the missions. Okay, first off, you need one.
There is an unusually large bug snack on the mountain that I'm disassemble it and dispose of the component.
In your mouth, okay, got it.
Scoop.
Delicious! Thank you, chum, for feeding me that random bug snack for no reason. And while we're enjoying frivolous activities, I have another for you. Meet me out back.
Ahoy, matey! How you doing?
From the Grumpinati. However, I have defenses prepared. Oh, well, almost prepared. I've I've set up flares around town. They should ward away any predator snacks looking to take action against us.
Been working today? So, what do I need
I'm
to do?
so glad you asked. Did you know that my trip shot can do more than...
Toothache, but surviving.
Well,
Oh,
trip?
toothache
It
fucking
can also
sucks.
spread fires. Or spread waters. Harness the elements of nature, if you will. With that in mind, you should be able to light the rest of my flares.
Mm-hmm. Get lit, huh? Decent? What exactly did you want us to do? Place flares around the town that will ward away Bugsnax. I'm tasked with lighting them. Light all of the flares. Okay, let's... I need to talk to you. Okay, never mind then, I guess. I'm not allowed to talk to you, I guess. So, I think we were catching something to light them on fire or whatever. But I'm apparently not allowed to talk to you. Gotta stock up on shit again.
Whoa, bro, you're gonna burn down Snacksburg with those things. Why are you lighting all this stuff up?
It has nothing to do with Snorpy.
Bro, I saw Snorpy set these up. If you don't want to tell me what he's up to, I'll respect that. But don't treat me like I'm stupid, got it?
I'm sorry, Ro. I didn't mean to.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, you got a good eye, bestie. You've been scanning so much stuff that I can't even read it all. Now that I'm reading your journal while you sleep. Keep up your good work. Privacy curtain, huh? Does that go here? No. Where does that even go? Nah, I prefer my climbing wall. Here though. No, okay, never mind. Ooh, red cedar, I like that. Again, how do we light all of these flares? I feel like I completely missed out on his explanation. I should have listened a bit closer. We were gonna donate the Scoopy Banoopi at 2, right? There we go. Alright, what is it you need this time? Something to do with the triple shot? Maybe. So, what happened with the box?
So it is! The toxins are no more.
Did you eat those bugs? You ate those Bugsnax.
One is pure. One would never be tempted by such poison. This is why one sits in meditation every day for 6 hours, repeating the mantra. Don't think about Bugsnax, don't think about Bugsnax, don't think about Bugsnax. And so it is, one never thinks about Bugsnax.
Sure thing, bro. Naturally.
Ever the sun rises, ever are more toxins left to be purified.
What do you want?
In dreams each night, one sees inch wraps, cheeses, and peel bugs.
Sheldon really up here trying to convince us when she has evidence blatantly on her arm, indeed.
So it is. You must bring.
Sheldon's got the set of ovaries on her, that's for sure. Fuck is it you wanted again? An intrap, a she-star, and a green peel bug. I got none of these.
You again.
You look disturbing as all hell. Ah, that's even worse. Ah, get it away from me. Ah. It's a little better, at least. Oof. God, that noodle thing was disturbing as fuck. Make a pickle? I don't think I fed her a pickle, though.
What?
No, I haven't fed her a pickle. But okay. Since you requested, we're gonna go catch a pickle. Pickle, 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 pickle. We're gonna make you the greatest pickle in town. Or cover her in kiwi if this looks bad. I made her a pickle. Fuck shit. Fuck you, man. Her kiwi hair is cute. Yeah, they are. It is.
Yum, yum, yum.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
It's an experiment. Let's go. Oh! Ah! God. What is this monstrosity we have created, chat? Good God! Don't feed food after sundown. Fine. That's even worse. Thanks, I ate it. I blame you, Shad. You made me do this.
Whoa, Shelda's back. Wiggle and Gramble are gonna be so stoked.
Ah, yes, one has returned from a great spiritual soul.
What? This is clearly perfection.
So it is. One would really like to lie down.
Sounds intense. I bet you're overflowing with wisdom now. Go ahead and lay it on me, Shell Dog.
Ah, yes, wisdom. The strength you seek cannot be found within toxins, for the truest strength is the will to resist.
Whoa, I get it. I gotta check my snacks, and if they look toxic, I won't eat them.
No, one is not. You... clearly you need more guidance.
Grumpy, I do. I'll bring the others, too.
Oh, one is sure it will be enlightening.
You're so full of shit, Shelda. I absolutely hate this. Whatever the fuck this is, I hate it. Anyway, video diary 5.
Today is the day I, Elizabeth Megapig, solved the greatest mystery of this island. I found a door in a frosted peak. What could be behind it, I wonder. Wait for me, Liz! Bill, what are you doing out here?
Following you.
Did you want to come with me?
I thought it might be fun to hunt Bugsnax together. If that's alright with you.
That'd be amazing. But maybe not today. This peak isn't for beginners.
I've been practicing. I got Cello to show me the ropes, bro.
Very impressive. I didn't know you were working out.
I guess it's hard to see my muscles under the Bugsnax.
You really are changing, Bill. I'm sorry I was being so selfish.
It's okay. I don't want apologies, worrying, any of it. I just want us to be together. And to see how much you're exaggerating about your dangerous work.
Oh, really? Think it'll be a walk in the park, huh?
That's right, and I bet I can even catch more Bugsnax than you. Woohoo!
You're on.
Okay, now we have seen all of them. Alright, so... I don't think we have encountered cheesers and green peel bugs yet, have we? Am I just misremembering, shot? Like the in-traps is easy, it's Sizzling Sands. That much we can do pretty much immediately. The rest though. So apparently in order to get the best ending I have to complete everybody's side missions, which is a little annoying, but... Speaking of which... Gonna have to cut you off here. Shit, the cheesers get. Actually, this is good. I want to put it away. Thank you. Okay. So that's all the cheeser problem. Now we need the intra. Get cheesed on, indeed. Did you like cheese sauce? You know what? Good. We're getting the enchilada from underground instead. This ancient stone coffin is stuck shut. Perhaps it needs to be cut open. Cut open. Can't we just have somebody ram it? Like you, for example. Oh, so we need to make the pizza land there? When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's a trip to the hospital. Okay. How do we get you out of there? Do we drench you in hot sauce? Maybe? Can't even shoot that high up. I absolutely have no idea how to deal with the mozzarella. Yeah, we got tuna. So I'm just gonna go ahead and Google where the hell the green peel bug is. Inside the crevices of the Scorched Gorge. So we are in the right place. No, wait, we're not. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think so. What happens is that if it's on a actual, you know, surface it can't dig on, it jumps up and then it just crash down into the rock and kind of knocks itself out.
Hey, bro. Just got done fixing up the old bridge.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Would've done it sooner, but Cromdo wanted me to pay him for the rights of repair. Whatever that means. Anyway, no need to thank me. Just go find Shelda, alright?
Where's Shelda gone? What the hell? In the tunnel near the back of the gorge. So here? Can't be it. Here? Fine, I'll take one spotty. Tunnel near the back. I still don't kind of understand what the hell they mean. Alongside the Shiny worm, so it is in that cave. Okay, okay. Yeah, here are the Shiny worms. Okay. Roll through the barrow. Oh, okay. Okay, we're done.
How you doing?
You know, just casually being on fire. Gonna watch some other stuff, so good luck in Snackland. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, man. Have fun, Chili.
Those sure are biggins. Well, no matter what the size, there's always room for more in my family. I'm sure they'll fit in just fine.
There's a grandma later. Okay.
Walk in the light.
You know, I really feel like playing through Might and Magic 7 again. Shizu, right? She wanted the Shizu.
Go in.
But I offered an inch wrap. No, it was an inchurrito,
Hey,
not an
how's the
inch
journey?
wrap. Inch wrap, inch wrap. Is it these? No, those are centipedes. Okay. Well, this is an inch wrap. Let's Google it. I don't want to spend. I felt like I've spent enough time, so I am just going to start looking things up just so we can get this show on the road. Flavor Falls. Okay. Do we have to lure you out of the hole? A cave with roots covering its entrance. So hear them? Yep. What do you want? What do you... Jesus. Alright. Let's donate the thing. I made more offerings to the box.
Oh, great! One is pleased. Another step taken along the path. Return one day hence. Again.
Sure, Sheldon.
Hey!
Sleep until 5 again. He's for Just a ray of trans sunshine. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I hope you had a good weekend so far.
All right now, Manny. Now just
How you
follow the pointer and... Oh! Wait! Come back! Manny! But Natalie, Steve!
Well,
They
Grandma
left
got
me.
abandoned. Poor thing.
I guess that's just what family does. They're never around. Barely ever talk to you. Then one morning you wake up and they're gone without so much as saying goodbye. I thought Bugsnax would be simple. They don't have it in them to be cruel. But the cruelest thing you can do is not care at all. Oh, maybe I should pay Wiggle a visit. After I fix the fence, of course.
And I really hope that Chandler actually gets to hear what his little BFF has to say. Or well, you know. I really hope they get together. They're just too adorable. Chandler's working so hard for him. Have you tried the last dab yet? No, but I was gonna. Thank you so much for the birthday gift. Or what she's talking about is this. So for anyone that has seen Hot Ones, this is one of the sauces they use. This is one of their hottest sauces. The nick of time, start catching some snacks. I thought you were already taken. Oh, thank you. And how you doing? But yeah. My best dinner gave me this, and my plan is for the next stream to actually buy chicken, and then I'm gonna dab it in this. This is 2 million Scovilles. Anybody who has been around me for some period of time know that I love spicy food, right? And not gonna lie, I think this is gonna be pretty hot. Pretty sure it's gonna be. So look forward to that next week. I'm chill. Going to IKEA land tomorrow and realized an old crush has liked me on Bumble, and I'm slightly... Oh. I like spicy food, but I can't handle it. I mean, that's fair. I mean, spicy food in general is just something you really have to build up resistance for overall, like over time. I've been eating spicy food for years, and I do eat some really hot shit, but I do also think that 2 million Scovilles is gonna be a little... Quibble! Yay! Hello, Golden Quibble. Yay! Yay! I get to pet it. Yay! Look at the good kiwi. So adorable. You. I don't like you. Go away. Yay! Quibble! Quibble! I know that we're wrapping up the game today, but it would have been fitting to eat something to this game. Yeah, I would have. Like a kiwi, for example. And now I'll be stuck petting Quibble for 84 years. I know, it's awesome. But yeah, sorry, to go back to what you were saying, Nick. I can understand why you're a bit panicked. Have you... yeah, they're so cute, right? I love them. Aww. But yeah. Have you liked the... So, if I recall correctly, with Bumble, you have liked them and they liked you, so you're officially in contact with each other now, right? Because if I recall correctly in Bumble, they have to like you first, I think. I'm hoping for your sake it pans out well, though. Even though I can really understand that you're, you know, proverbially shitting your pants at the moment. I cannot decide, that's the issue. It's like half of me goes swipe right for fuck's sake, and the other half goes flee the country, shit your name, god damn. Woo. So tell me, I'm curious. What the duality here? Explain to me what goes into the thought process of just pressing the big red eject button and just bailing the fuck out of there. Is it just the overall panic, social anxiety? If that case, you should go for it, bro. The duality of man. That is so true, though. These are the issues we struggle with. Have you consumed your shit yet? Yep. I mean, like, do you see yourself making an attempt to date this person? Yeah, that is probably the non-Mimi answer to, or the non-Mimi question to ask.
Easily led astray.
Shut up,
So
Sheldon.
it is. The greatest temptation begets the greatest faith. Sprinklepeed, Pilatos, and Flapjackorack. These heinous toxins must be brought to the box.
Could you just please cut the
One
act?
who is me is certain, yada yada yada. Just get the grumping snacks already.
Thank you. Good lord. Paletos, Flapjackorack, and Sprinklepeed. Have I encountered these? I don't think I have. Sprinklepeed. Because I know past crushes can be painful sometimes, so because they liked you first, you have an opportunity to consider what you would want out of the situation. Look at you being all serious and helpful and all the things I am not. But imagine finding out your crush asked you out in person and was all blushy and sweet. Yeah, that sounds super cute. There's not really a mental aspect. I definitely want to make an attempt, but it's like a subconscious reflex that stops my finger from swiping. Well, if that's all, fucking do it, coward. Swipe. I fucking dare you. No, I even double, triple dog dare you. Come on. Ah, it's you. Let's see here. Cowardice! I will swipe for you! I literally can't, that's the issue. Do it! Just do it! So anyway, spicy food. Oh. No, I've been eating spicy food for so goddamn long. I feel like it's part of my identity at this point. Although I don't really go around and flex it to everyone, but everybody knows it. Everybody knows that I love eating hot spicy food. Most of the time people just take a whiff and go, my eyes! Chili mayo is pretty crazy, right? This is from eating chili mayo, I promise. Trip shot. Trip shot. We need to go to Sugar Pine Woods for this then. So we're stuck doing side quests here. We're stuck in side quest hell. So between stone arches, I'm not sure which stone arch. Oh, this is a stone arch we're talking about. Okay. So we're gonna set up a trip shot here. We're gonna set it up there. Should do it. And then get running. Thank you. The magic of the internet interfering with your love life, Lamar. Yes. There are days when I'm doing the dishes and want to get hot water in that bowl I'm fucked since now the whole army of spices is invading my eyes. Yeah, when you're cleaning up my balls, the times I haven't cleaned them out. Well, shit. Paley toss, I believe I have encountered before. Paley toss. Here we go. Yeah, it's these palitos. I mean, let's go to the boiling bay. But yes, I'm really looking forward to trying like this last dab. I feel like honestly, you're gonna be watching me suffer on stream. That is probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be realistic. I'm not gonna try and be macho about it. I'm not gonna try and do anything. I'm probably gonna sit here in chat and suffer for your amusement, and then we're all gonna have a great time. Carlitos. I get the feeling that I'm gonna be completely and utterly fucked. And then when you do try it, you're gonna be just like, huh, this is pretty good. That would be pretty funny though. That would be pretty fucking funny. Lapjackerack. Don't think I've encountered that yet. Oh, okay, no, we have. These are in Sisland Sands. Funniest spice thing was when I was working late with a previous study group and we ordered food with dips called chili mayo and deviled mayo. The first was like regular mayo and the other was like mild chili mayo. One of my friends dubbed it white people chili. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. Fucking devil mayo. That sure is Caucasian. You could definitely say that. I don't even know what to say to that. That is Okay. We're gonna have to... Man, it's gonna take forever to... But... It's gonna have to be like so. I mean, it was fair considering one of my other friend's mom has felt his food was quote-unquote spicy when you put a little extra salt in. Holy, that is the widest thing I've ever heard. Holy shit. A horde of discs? Don't mind if I do. Thank you for plugging my Discord, by the way, honey. But holy shit, man. That is... Wait, that's a sheezer. During the day. That's the completely wrong thing. I'm probably expecting you to do the same in my stream tomorrow/Tuesday. Yep. I would like a flapjack, please. What are you? No, Lotus body. Listen, there are white people that say Sprite from McDonald's is spicier. Like, I've had spicy drinks. That was not a very pleasant experience. That was It kind of sucked ass, actually, I'll have you know. I have to feel the carbonation is spicy like that. Yeah, I can only assume as much. Like that is absolutely mind-blowing to me, to be honest. My sister puts excessive amounts of black pepper on her mac and cheese, and it's like half pepper, half mac and cheese, and it makes me cry. Is that a little too much? I usually put pepper in my ketchup, though. Honestly. Culinary terrorism. I do not know what you're talking about. Pepper is excellent. And your sister has all of my respect for putting so much black pepper in her, you know, mac and cheese. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Speaking of which, I haven't had mac and cheese in quite a while. Pip shot and bugnet. Okay. So if the player is caught in the tornado, they'll be swept upwards, but the tornado can also be used to sweep up other Bugsnax, making them vulnerable to capture. Okay. We're gonna trip you up then. That's not spicy, that's just a ridiculous amount of pepper. Yeah, basically. I like it though. Except when we need a new thing of black pepper for 3 mac and cheese nights. Okay, yeah, that's maybe a little excessive. I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Got it. Got it. I don't know what knocked you over, but you know. My taste buds will be so off because I make food that Oscar can also eat. So it's... Alright, I can only imagine that as a parent. Yeah, you must be like super weaned off the seasoning now. Because little Oscar is probably gonna cry if there's too much in it.
Something?
Yeah, just some light spice. Yeah, I can imagine.
Sure is a nice day, isn't it?
I mean, it's better than my old house where we didn't have black pepper at home. Actually, I look for black. What the heck? How do you? If I ever have a kid, I mean ever, I'll make sure that the pantry is so goddamn stocked with seasoning. And I'm gonna learn this kid how to season food, right? There will be no seasonless shenanigans in my house, do you hear? None.
Thanks. Yes.
Like the seasoning, or the spice pantry in general. That's my baby. That's the most important thing in the kitchen to me. My mother only uses pink Himalayan salt, which fair, but it is odd at how... Yeah, but it looks pretty. The Himalayan salt looks really pretty. I'll give it that. I don't think it's anything super special per se, but it's nice. Dude, I'll live with you for 5 years, I fucking know. Yeah, you better. That'd actually be a pretty disappointment. Right. No wisdom to share?
No, what's the point? You already know I'm a fraud. Might as well save my energy.
Thank you, Shelda. I can also use it for witchcraft. Ah, see, now you're thinking. 2 for 1. That's nice. Why put on an act?
Well, it's not entirely an act. I really do mean everything I say. It's just... Nobody's gonna listen to Shelsy Woolbag from Nowheresville. But they will listen to Shelda! One who is wise, one who is pure, one who is invincible. I have to set an example for the others. I can't let Bugsnax have power over me. I'm supposed to...
Don't worry, I made sure to have black pepper in my apartment. I still got the MSG from when we last visited. Hey, awesome! MSG is life.
I ate them. Because I'm not better than that. Despite all my years, I'm still weak and clueless.
MSG is the spice of life. It is. If you want to add umami to anything, just sprinkle it in there. Generous amount. And then boom. Like, You can bet your sweet ass that if I give a housewarming gift to anybody, it's gonna be MSG. Just a bag of MSG. I'll just slowly wean them into the world like that, you know? And then, once they've used it enough, and they run out, boom, I got them hooked. MSG's magic seasoning grains? Oh, you bet your ass it is. Oh, well, thanks for helping me build up my family. Even if I don't appreciate it, even if they don't appreciate it, I sure do. I guess that makes you part of the family too. I made you your very own strawberry hat, so whenever you feel cold or alone, please wear it and think of everybody who loves you. Thank you, Grumble. Sheldon isn't a bad character, actually. No, I feel like once you strip back the act that Sheldon does, I like her. Like, the actual person. The acted character, though? Oh, you know the truth about me. I can't tell if I feel more embarrassed or relieved. In the spirit of divesting myself, I want you to have my old crystal. It may not have mystical powers, it may be completely useless, but it's a nice rock all the same. You're right, it is. Let's put the salt crystal there. Like, Sheldon's nice, like I said, when you strip back the bullshit. I think we've done most things. Mystery egg. I can't. Oh, right, we need to. Cromdo. Zelda, isn't that like a supermarket brand Zelda? Like the Lidl tier Zelda.
Ready to get rich? Hope you got your sunglasses, pal, because we're heading to the sizzling sands.
Kill him? To the Bislin Sands or whatever.
Oh, I can smell it. This is going to be the big one. My ticket out of this dump. After this, I won't have to work another day in sales for the rest of my life. I'm gonna use the cash to open a little karaoke bar where I can serve fancy drinks and sing as loud as I want.
What's preventing you from doing that now, though?
Bugsnax. Oh,
Nick, aren't you a supermarket brand NES from £100 Lamau?
Hey, check it out. An old-timey casket. Wonder if this treasure...
You taking down the pizza monster now? I'm not sure. Maybe.
Get it. Don't cut it. Whatever. On to the real prize.
Yeah. Mozza Supreme.
This is the place. Looks like we gotta do something to call the Bugsnax out. Should be a switch.
How do you know about that? I was covered up.
Here.
So it is a boss fight. Alrighty then.
Whoa, that is something, all right. But it looks like we still gotta blow this thing open. See if there's anything good and explosive around here.
How the heck are we going? A pizza cutter? Oh. Bonk. Like so? The Bombino. Anyway, I want to Chandlo. I've avoided the cease and desist from Nintendo for 22 years now, and I'm not going to stop now, god damn it!
Come on, there's gotta be some boom around here. Check around that top.
But I did. What now? Do we need another boom? Boomerinos? Boom tuberinos? No? Hello? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so this is definitely going to be part of the fight. this mechanic. We're gonna have to, like, dice them in time. Like, I get that. Bro, I'm a living copyright infringement. If we get a cease and desist, they will cease and desist my existence. The only thing explosive around here is Chromdo's personality. Yeah, you could say that again. God, I can't take Chromdo. Like, the only thing I can think of is luring... Wait, there's none of them here, actually. Where is everybody? He's a right bastard, yeah. Sure is. But I just noticed that there's, like, no... Well, I'm assuming it's because of the fight, but... It's probably not down here either, but I want to take a look either way. I'm probably missing something super obvious, so if I do, then just shout, right? Well, that sure doesn't look like it's it. Yeah, I would think of the same due to the boss fight shenanigans. Boing. Oh no, fuck him. Chandler and Snorpy fucked them. Yes. Yes, I agree. Oh, that's it?
There it is! My piece of the pie! Come on down here, you muddy angel!
Bow chicka bow. Oh, fuck's sake, you're burning? Fine, get in the water. Something tells me that is not what we're supposed to do. I think we're supposed to launch these. Can I even lure you idiots up here? Like this? Like that. Okay. So, do I need to have them? Yeah, I need to have them do that. Okay. Whee! Did you... No, I don't think you did anything. Okay, so we got 2 pieces left. It's gonna have to be over here that he does whatever he does, yeah. Thank you. Please stay put. Boom. Oh. One of the Bombinos, please. Where are you, Crumble? Hey, Crumble?
I'll be coughing up sand for a week. But with those new Bugsnax, I could just buy new lungs.
Let's just feed you the Matzo Supreme. Head.
Nice work, pal. Let's go home and we'll count up the spoils.
What? Like what? You're getting 99, I'm getting 1%. That it? That what happening?
Beffica, to what do I owe the dishonor?
This game makes me kind of
Pronto.
hungry. Yeah, I know, right?
You're gonna give me a piece of that pie.
And why would I do that?
Maybe you're feeling generous. Or maybe you don't want Wambus to see all these pictures of you stealing Triffany's stuff.
You sneaky little grump! You give me those pictures right now, or I'll...
Oh, Wambus!
All right. Shh. You win. Take 'em, Beth. Hand yours over, pal.
Oh, no need. I'd never sell out my bestie.
Okay. This is your just desserts.
Desserts? Yeah. You don't get it, pal. It doesn't matter if I'm honest or dishonest. Either way, I lose out in the end. You think I
Yeah, I'm
like
feeling.
being a scumbag?
I'm kind of
grifter,
starting
a
to feel
hustler?
hungry too.
It's all miserable.
So I do it.
Because then, I got some tiny, minuscule chance of living my dream. But I wasn't born rich, and that means I can't afford to be happy. So unless you're gonna buy something, get lost, pal.
I feel a little bad for him now. Still a bit of a scumbag. I feel a little bad for him at least. Anyway, well, pal, if our scheme went south, you still held up our end. I may be a liar and a cheat, but I paid my dues. Unfortunately, all I got left is this crummy old boombox, so just take it. Not like I'll be needing it anytime soon. Does that mean that we're done? I think that means that we're done, actually. You know what? We're gonna try the afternoon thingy. Stay until noon. I'm pretty sure I'm done with your shit. I did the big, like, thing. Okay, you clearly need to run to the toilet.
Find the other Grumpus. Find the other... Till next time.
Bill was probably very tied to the story.
Talk to you later.
Pretty sure done with these two, too.
That is all.
What now?
Delicious! Thank you, chum, for feeding. And while we're enjoying frivolous... I'm afraid that our success may provoke a counterattack from the Grumpinati. However, I have defenses prepared. Oh, well, almost prepared. I've set up flares around town. They should ward away any predator snacks. Look.
What do we need? How do they work?
I'm so glad you asked. Did you know that my trip shot can do more than, well, trip?
So that's how we do
also
it.
Spread fires, or spread with that in mind.
Man, that's what you meant, Multi. Okay. Alright, I think I get it now. So where's the next? Oh no! I accidentally set them on fire! No! Abort! Can I do this? No. Can I? No! I set them on fire. What's that now? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Poor Quebo. Oh. I'm sorry. Feel bad for them now. The whole nursery's burning, pretty much. What the hell is this? Am I supposed to...
Oh, bro, you're gonna burn down Snacksburg with those things. Why are you lighting all this stuff up?
That's classified.
Bro, if you don't want to tell...
Doesn't reach you. Ah! Eat burns!
Neat.
It seems you have set fire to Gramble's Bugsnax containment zone. Somehow your safety standards are worse than mine! If you insist on indulging in arson, please do so within a lab setting! Ah! I got so called out! God damn! Now it feels even worse! Ow! My heart! My kokoro! Jesus! I didn't expect the game to be this savage! Ouch! Now where are the other ones? It's just me, or can I not? Oh. When in doubt, look up. It's 5, that's 2 missing. I'm just... Okay, we got one left. I might cut up mid-yell. Somehow I'm not too surprised. You set fire to the lovely snack box, and then while being lit in flames, you yourself, a 3rd-degree burns to your soul happened all at once, pretty much. That pretty much sums it up very well. Can't see the last one. Hello, where are you? You're here somewhere. No. Okay, good.
What?
Ah, there it is. Okay, good.
Excellent. We're protected for the time being.
Shanto's asking questions.
Yes, he does that sometimes. He's adorably inquisitive. You let me worry about that. I'm very used to worrying. For now, ease your mind. I'll let you know if any more trouble arises.
Get lit. Whoa. I'm not sure if I've done all of the missions now, honestly. So I'm just gonna look up quickly what all of the missions are. Quests. Side quests. Why isn't there? There it is. Okay. I have done everything for Wambus. For Beffica. I seem to have done everything too. Grumble. Grumble, I have done everything too. Wiggle? Wiggle, I'm pretty sure I'm done with too. Dance with the Dragon. Yeah. So, Triffany? Right, we were supposed to meet her in the Frosted Peak. So Triffany we're done with. Cromdo. I think we're done with Cromdo too. Yep, we're done with Cromdo too. Chandlo? Chandlo we're done with too. It was the first one we got done with, I think. Snorpy? Snorpy we still have some stuff left to do with. Shelda? We're done with Shelda too. And then Floofty. Yeah, okay, so we got Snorpy and Triffany left for the side quests, and then we're done. Then we're done with all the side quests in the game.
Doing good? Talk to you later.
Let's go to the Frosted Peak and advance the main story. Maybe we should try one of these raw coconut trees. Coconut. I have no idea what these taste like. But they're organic, they're raw food, and they're no gluten. I'm not about that life, by the way. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, it smells like bread in this thing. Just regular ass white bread. Looks like this. Just a tiny little white cube. It's I'm gonna be honest. They were not good. It's like putting flour in your mouth. I'm trying to eat it. I don't recommend it.
Come on, Egg. You can figure this out. Just think like Liz. Ah! Stop sneaking up on me or I'll quarantine you!
What are you working on?
Well, it's a big mysterious door, and I want to open it. There's some kind of weird lock on it. Liz figured it out, but I don't know what happened to her notes. I've almost got it, I swear. I just need to get into Liz's headspace.
No,
Oh my Grump! Where'd you find this? Good work. Was her writing always this sloppy? It's not doctor bad, but still. Oh. Liz says I'll need to activate these statues by feeding them the snack they represent. Thanks for the help. I'll take it from here.
No, you won't. Stop treating me like a baby.
Fine. You catch half, I'll catch the other half, and we'll meet back here. Sound good? Good.
A shilly-nilly. Didn't I catch Chippy? Scoopy or a flutter drum? Guess not. I guess we're gonna have to catch another shilly-nilly. Okay, no, we haven't seen this one before. Chocolate. Thawing it might bring it down. How the heck do we thaw it? Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh, I had a shippy. Awesome. It was in the top row. Then I'll go deal with this after I'm done with this guy. No. Okay, cool. It's just an ice cream sandwich. It's been ages since I had an ice cream sandwich. Let's go donate the shippy anyhow. Man, all of the food smell emanating from the kitchen is really making me hungry. Chippy. I fitted the wrong thing. There you go.
You're okay. You are okay, right? No drowsiness, numbness, or missing limbs?
Not as far as I know.
Don't mind me. I got the rest of the snacks. Okay. Next she says... Oh. She says we need 3 Grumpuses to do the final step. No. This mountain is unstable. The more of us there are stomping around up here, the more likely it is we'll cause a disaster. I can't let anybody else get hurt for my sake. I feel bad enough involving you.
It's not for your. It's not just for your sake.
Oh, what would Lizbert do? Ask Filbo. Liz trusts Filbo for some reason. I'll wait for you here. Watch your step on the way back down, okay?
So, did we seriously have nothing on the side quest here? For... Griffiny? I guess not. Not yet, anyway. What the heck can I figure this? Can I just check up a quick guide? Nope, nothing on it there. Oh well, I'll just keep going. Hopefully I'll get an offer now that we're heading down to Snacksburg and talking to Philbo.
How's it going?
Oh. Something big is coming. The seismometer is acting strangely. When conditions are just right, a major geological event is about to happen. Complete all main quests in Frosted Peak. Complete all of Snorpy's side quests. Okay. But... do you even have any side quests for me, Snorpy?
Well met.
No, you don't. Okay, so we need to be done with Frosted Peaks before we can do this then, okay. That kind of tells us there is a bit more coming. Okay, I need your help.
Do? With what?
I think I know where Lisbeth is.
Really? Oh, buddy, say no more. I am there.
I'll explain on the way. Let's go. Chop chop.
This is a big mountain, huh? A lot of steps.
Oh, Grump, I knew this was a bad idea.
I'm fine, really. Oh, hey, you look just like my friend Agabel. Agabel! Oh, it's really you! Oh, you're here, alive, and not dead!
Yes, it's me, Philbo. Calm down, you'll hyperventilate.
Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Are you coming back to Snacksburg?
Come on, get up. Let's get this door open before altitude sickness kicks in.
Okay.
Oh, Agabel, it's so good to see you! I can't believe you've been up here all this time. You're so, different.
That's right. The soft little Agabel you knew is gone.
No, she isn't.
Yeah, you really came out of your shell, huh?
Man! You're pulsing so hard, Agabel.
Why do you want my help? I thought you would have asked Chandlo.
Chandlo's got Snorpy to worry about. Besides,
oh,
Liz around for years.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't follow her around.
Uh-huh.
I can control the
Point
entire
is,
thing with just
I know
my
you
mouse.
care.
Check this out.
And since I need 3
So
grumps,
here's
well be one of them.
my hand, right? And if I press this button, I'll just move and I can jump with this thing too. That's pretty cool, actually. That's some handicap accessible shit. I like that. That's awesome.
Whoa! What is that thing?
Liz thought it might be some kind of ancient temple to Bugsnax.
Oh, wait a minute. If this door takes
Accessibility
3 of us to
shit is
open,
nice. I
how
like
would Lisbeth
accessibility
get inside
shit.
by herself? What makes you think she's
Making shit
behind?
accessible to more people
Because
is always.
she has to be. I looked everywhere else.
Well, it definitely looks important. How do we, get in?
Right. We need to stand here, here, and here. On 3, we push.
May I?
This is it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Grump! I could have killed us all! What did I do wrong?
Hey, it's okay, Agabel. That was kind of scary, but we're fine. We'll just try it again and...
No! I'll try it again. You two are going home.
Eggabell, I want to find Lizbert just as badly as you do. You don't have to do this alone.
Yes, I do. I'm a burden to everybody around me. That's why she's gone.
What do you mean?
I was being stupid, and I slipped up on the cliffs while I was trying to show off. The earthquake hit, and I was gonna fall, but Liz saved me. Like she always does. She got swept away, and then the ground opened beneath her, and it swallowed her up.
I'm so sorry, Eggabell.
Don't be. I'm used to it. Please just go. I can't stand to see anyone else hurt.
You know, when I was looking for Lizbert, I got really hungry. I couldn't catch Bugsnax, so I tried eating this purple flower, but then I threw up, and then I went blind for a bit, and then I fell in a hole, and by the time I dragged myself out of there, I was so tired and hungry I could barely move. That's when we met, buddy.
Philbo, that's awful.
It was, 'cause, you know, I can't make it on my own like you and Lizbert. And it's times like those when I could really use a doctor.
All right. I get it. I need some time to think. I still want to figure out what I got wrong. When I do, I'll come find you.
And then we'll find Liz together.
Thank you, Philbo. Stay safe.
Okay. Cling, 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 cling. So what are we supposed to do now? Okay. Then I guess we are heading back. Back to snakes, bro. Speaking of snakes, I'll snakes it up a little bit. Where's my boulder? I'm sorry, Shut. I'll be with you in just a second. Let's see here. I need snakes.
Hi, Chandlo.
Yo.
All right. And now that we're back in town and restocked, let's do this. Hey, those are for awful movement night. No, it isn't. Not those. The other snacks, though? Absolutely.
Oh, hi there! I suppose so. There's only one more place mentioned in Grandma's journal.
Let's go.
We've got to head for the Frosted Peak. We're almost there.
Sometime soon, TM.
Almost caught up to Grandma Lotta blog. Grandma writes about the view from the top. Means we ought to start climbing, don't you think?
I'm not 100% sure that when that'll be happening. But this weekend is kind of jam-packed, so it's probably gonna have to happen next week. Where'd he go? Did you run in here? The side he shows wasn't good enough, apparently. Yeah. Fine, take the longest way around then. Is this what you've been looking for?
This is it, all right. This camp had to be one of Grandma's. And I'm thinking that could be her right there. It'd be a fitting way to go, staring out over the land she loved exploring. And what's this snack? Maybe a last meal, or... Wait. Even when I was a kid, Grandma didn't have too many teeth. This can't be her. Unless... Ooh, unless I'm remembering wrong. Or she got spares? It's been so long, I suppose I can't say. If I want to be dead sure, I need an expert.
Oh, Snacksburg again.
I'm sorry to say, Professor Lotterblog, but you and this charming specimen are not related.
Oh, well, that's all right then. Thanks for the help.
May I keep it? I could use a few more skeletons in my closet.
Go ahead. It doesn't really matter now anyway.
Are you okay?
I'm not doing too good. I'll never know what happened to my grandma. The end of Bronica Lotterblog is a big blank spot in history. There's nothing left of her here. Just like everybody else who came to this island. A place where you go to be forgotten. A place where I'll be forgotten. But, you know, maybe at least the Bugsnax will remember me.
Well, that's it for Tiffany. Now it's just Snorpy.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, thanks for giving me the space I need and, well, for finding me in the first place. Even though I'm up here, I'm still thinking of all of you. Sometimes I look at this picture to brighten my day, and I hope it does the same for you. Sent by Philbo. Hi, buddy. Ooh, hey there. I know things didn't go so good with our grandma and all, but I wanted to know how grateful I am that you were with me. It's time like these I try to laugh in the face of death, and if you want to do the same, here's a cool skull with some sunglasses. Hey. Buddy, you're amazing! You even got Floofty and Shella to come back. It's great to see Snacksburg so full of life again. You better believe I'm planning another big celebration. I'm reaching the end of the game and I still don't have anything but the shitty fucking bed. Alright, let's talk to Snorpington. Slurpington.
Greetings.
How go the sharks?
I'm afraid we went after the wrong target. The mountain is now more active than ever. But the good news is I've isolated the source of this seismic activity. The bad news is it's on the frosted peak, and this time I've no idea what it might be. Be on your toes, chum. This one could get messy.
To the frosted peak we go.
almost there, chum. You should see some flares along the way. Though you may need help lighting them.
Snorpy, why are you here?
Ha ha ha! It's the last place the Grumpinati would expect me to be. That, and I'd hate to make you do such a dangerous mission alone.
Oh, thank you, Snorpy.
Here we are, at the source of the seismic readings.
Daddy cake legs, yep.
The cause. It's still a little dark in here. Perhaps you should light that suspicious candle.
Yeah. Okay, sure, buddy. Let's call up on the boss then, shall we?
Grumpinati's secret weapon! Quickly, chum, dispose of this devious dessert before it brings the mountain down on us!
Wasn't attached to it. Oh! Does this work? You're on fire? Okay, here we go.
That cake has buggered off! Well, not to worry. According to my readings, it's still around here somewhere. We'd better go find it and finish the job.
Get back here! Well, these are adorable.
Ah, there it is! No escape now, you cunning confection! Ow. Ah, there it is! No escape now, you cunning confection!
You sure you got no more cake? No, I really don't.
Another tactical retreat. Oh. Chin up, chum. We've almost got it.
Nice shot. Thank you. Pretty sure it's up in the next cave though. It's not here. No, it's not here. No, I'm just gonna assume they went this way.
Aha! I've got it in my sights. What say we take the cake?
That joke of yours takes the cake. We have to nail it head on, huh? Okay. Nope. Kind of funny that I can't do suicide bomber tactics. Got it. Well, what now?
Brilliant work! The seismic activity has ceased for the moment. You know, for a secret weapon, that was a little lacking in subtlety. Who do the Grumpanati think they're fooling? I mean, honestly, what natural evolutionary process could possibly result in a birthday cake? But, no matter. Feed me the cake legs and we can leave this dreadful mountain. Come.
Definitely right.
Oh, a happy birthday indeed. Thanks to you, we saved the island. Now let's hurry back to Snacksburg post-haste. My paws are about to freeze off.
Oh, we got an achievement. Does that mean that we're done? Sidetracked. Complete all the side quests. Alright. We done did it.
Snorpy, what the grump? You climbed up the mountain without me? Grumping, why?
I wish I could tell you.
Then tell me. I'm done playing games, dog. You could have died up there. And then what would I do, huh?
I'm sorry, Chandlo.
That was not cool. Just, I gotta chill out. You figure out when you're ready to talk to me.
I know he hates being in the dark, and I hate leaving him there. I want to tell him everything, but I don't want to lose him.
You can't handle the truth?
Is that really it? No. No. The truth is, I don't think he'll believe me. But now it seems like I might lose him whether I tell him or not. So congratulations, Grumpinati. You win.
No! Don't go up like that. No! I want you to help me I wanted to thank you for helping me conquer the mountain, chum. I'm still doing my best to make it up to Chandler. Meanwhile, you should find a radio with this letter. If you want to report on the movements of the Grumpy Knot or anything Chandler said about me, or anything Chandler said about me, give me a call. No.
Cheers.
You again.
Yeah, me again. No. Come on.
Hey, buddy. Wow, it's getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We gotta celebrate big time. This party's gonna change everything, buddy. Are you sure you're ready?
Yes. Let's party. Before you do anything, make
This is awesome!
Bitch City into as much of a pickle as you can.
More
Damn it.
awesome once everybody's on the dance floor!
One who is me has foreseen. The path to enlightenment is not walked with the feet. It is a journey taken with the mind.
I understand your wisdom, oh great Shelda. You're saying I should chug this snack water upside down, dog!
Yes!
Hell yeah.
I owe you an apology, brother. My earlier insults were unnecessary. Your inventions are quite valuable in capturing research samples, and I appreciate that about you.
Your apology is as lacking as your ethical standards, but it's a start.
Excellent. Now that we are reconciled, I have a dozen research papers that could use peer review. As you seem to have free time right now, let us begin.
And I take it all back.
I was worried at first, but this party's kind of nice. Even the little ones are having fun.
We'll make a party animal out of you yet, darling. Now let's work on your dance moves.
So the osteoblast says, looks like the two of us are really boned.
Really, Mo? Yeah, Triffy, you're such
Shelda's secretly a party animal, confirmed. Hell yeah.
How's the party treating you, Beth?
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's really coming together. It's nice to see everybody getting along.
Listen, Filbo, I appreciate what you're doing, like getting everybody here. It's way less boring now. But these grumps aren't friends. They're just making nice because it's better than being alone.
Sure, but who wants to be alone?
You're such a squeeb, but like in a good way.
Aw, thanks. I'm gonna hit the dance floor. Hope I see you there.
I give this party 7 out of 10, which is pretty good, I guess. For Filbo.
You should go down.
Me, dance? I don't think this party could handle it. Besides, this isn't really my song.
Our doom is nigh. A rain of venom. A wellspring of sorrow.
She's drunk. Really drunk.
An orb cleaved. A snow of paper shards. So this must be before one dances.
So what you're saying, another drink. Got it.
If I knew we were throwing parties like this, I'd have come back weeks ago.
You should go down.
Maybe later, bro. I'm busy soaking up Shelda's wisdom.
Alright.
There's a party in my mouth and I'm invited.
This party's a real hoot. Oh gosh, I don't know. I got 2 left feet. Wouldn't you rather hear about the captivating history of dance?
It must be since she would never eat snack box that she can't handle her drink.
Mighty fine shindig we got here. Better than the last one, that's for sure. I'm thinking I should apologize to Gramble first. but I can't muster up the words. Maybe I could use some of that there liquid courage.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Never seen everybody getting so rowdy before. Usually that means something bad's about to happen. I don't know. I remember the last party. As long as Wambus is around, I can't let my guard down.
What a fabulous party. It's no Grumpapalooza, but we make do. My darling, I'm always dancing.
Oh,
I'd love
true.
to storm the dance floor, but I prefer to sing along. And tragically, my vocal cords are fried.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Look at this. Woo! Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Look at this.
Okay, so I need to solve the puzzle of getting everybody to party. Hey, you're the party now, dog. Hell yeah, I am, bro. Wambus is gonna talk to Gramble.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's true. There is.
Snack water! Get your snack water here! Fresh, organic, cruelty-light! What, he's kidding? Hey, there's business to be done here. I'm not leaving this stand till I get some of these grumps to loosen up.
Okay.
Woo!
Be at ease. The party lights double as a wave inhibitor. This party is secure. I have something important to ask Chandler, but a certain annoying sibling of mine won't leave me be.
Wow.
You're interrupting personal business. Unless you have something intelligent to say, be gone. Rhythmic gyration has no purpose.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh. Ow. Yeah, but you'd like to get the weird water.
Woo!
Oh!
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Woo!
So where do we restock?
Look at this. Look at this.
All right.
Okay.
Much obliged, stranger. I better talk to Gramble before I lose my nerve.
All right. So yeah, let's go.
Hey, now, I don't want any trouble, Wambus.
Gramble, I'm sorry. I've been rude to you and even worse to your little ones.
You're serious? No fooling?
I don't tell jokes, Gramble. I am not creative.
Oh, apology accepted. Of course, no forgiving is complete without a hug.
No. But I suppose a dance couldn't hurt.
All right.
Yeah!
So how about we wet your throat?
At last, beverage service. Now I can sing the night away.
You're 100% correct.
Look at this. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
An orb cleaved, something something. An orb cleaved. Can we?
A heart
We can.
enraptured is mine. So it is. One tears up the dance floor. Boogie boogie.
Dog, you know I'm DTD, down to dance. But I'm not hitting that dance floor without Snorpy.
Alright. That's been fixed up.
Ooh, that feels good.
You should go talk to Floofty.
Oh, I bet Floofty will want to learn all about the Desert Empire's dance of certain death.
Ooh, you see that? Busted a move.
So you see, the desert dance mirrors the moves for hand-to-hand combat against Bugsnax. Thus, the youth were tricked into learning.
Fascinating. Hiding purpose in frivolous waste. I will make use of this principle.
Oh, you believe it when she says it?
Triffany has convinced me of the historic and cultural value of expressive movement. Perhaps I should experiment.
I'm all talked out. Makes me want to shake my tailbone.
Alright. I've been dying to see this. Chat? Chat. We need to see this. Alright? We need to buckle up. We've been waiting the entire game for this moment.
My chance has arrived. Don't blow it, Fizzlebean.
It's romancing time. Yeah.
Chandlo, we've been together for so long, and I've always wondered how you feel about me. Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Aww.
Bro, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
Because he's always considered them to be together.
Snorpy, we've been dating for years.
Yeah, see, I told you.
Wait, what?
Hey!
Possible.
Dude, remember that time we made out on that Ferris wheel and I said we should move in together?
Well, yes, I just thought that we were roommates with benefits. You know I hate ambiguity.
Sorry, Snorp Dog.
Aww.
Clear enough for you?
Aww. I feel like I'm getting diabetes from these.
Let's dance.
Aww. That was worth it. That was so worth it. It was super fucking adorable. Oh.
Ah, ooh, that feels good.
Oh hell yeah, she's doing the robot. Yes, that was very good. It was. Oh, that was adorable. Alright, we're missing two. Yeah, I know, right? That was so adorable. See, now the picklings make sense. It matches her dance. Actually, you know what? You're right, it does. It actually fits her really well. A+? Alright. So what was it Barfika wanted?
Me? Dance? Besides, this isn't really my song.
She wanted us to swap songs. Got it.
No!
Me? Dance? Besides, this is...
Okay. This time.
Me? Besides...
No, I tried throwing juice in her face before, but she... This it? This feels like your vibe.
OMG, they're playing my song!
Ah.
I'm gonna show them what a real party looks like.
We're missing the one now.
Look at this.
Agabel. We're missing Agabel. Where is she? Up here? No? Agabel, where are you? Right, Cromdo. Because everybody's on the dance floor now.
Right, that's enough work. Now it's time to work the dance floor.
Hey, go for it, buddy. Look at everybody having fun. Do you remember when we just rolled into town and it was just Philbo? He was super depressed. Now look at the party we're having. Hell yeah.
We did it, buddy. We're all together again. Well, almost all of us. But you know what? Knowing Egabella's out there gives me hope that Lizbert is out there too. I mean, none of this would have been possible without you,
Yes, and the
buddy.
huts were all empty. Now it's buzzing with
I know you
life.
have to go
Yeah, I know,
back
right?
for your job eventually, but I'd sure miss you if you left. And, well, you still need to interview Lizbert, right? So...
Our end is nigh.
What? End? Well, is that a metaphor, or...? Gotta move! Now! Are you okay, buddy? All right. I know this looks bad, but as long as we keep calm...
Our doom approaches. Pray to your gods, children.
It's the Queen of Bugsnax. She's rising from the depths to devour us all.
The Grumpinati aim to silence us for good. Their machinations are coming to fruition.
Now hold on. We're not gonna die because of some cult or monster.
That's right.
We're gonna die because the volcano's going off.
That's right. Wait, what?
Oh, bad timing. Suppose we're gonna end up buried like all the others, eh?
Come on, bro. We can survive this. As long as we got Bugsnax, we'll be fine.
My barn collapsed! All of my little ones escaped!
Bummer.
Whoa. We're homeless and out of Bugsnax? Oh, it's a grumpy grump world now.
Dibs on eating Philbo.
Please do. I'm quite curious to see the result. Will Beffica turn into Philbo or the Bugsnax he's eaten? Hold on a moment while I retrieve my notes.
Hey, don't give up yet. We may not have homes or snacks, but we have each other. I know it's pretty scary right now, but we can't fall apart every single time something bad happens. We have to stick together.
Well said, Philbo.
Egabro! You're all right!
Egabro.
What a pleasant surprise. Welcome back, Dr. Batternugget.
Hey, everybody. Chandlo, Floofty, Mr. Troubleham.
Doc?
I'm glad you made it. Does that mean you figured it out?
That's right, Philbo. I know how to get to Liz.
That's amazing! We gotta go right away!
Ooh, sorry to say it, but is now really the best time? This might be the only chance we get. Liz is in danger, and this disaster is only getting started.
The worst is yet to come. So spills forth the
Shut up,
toxin
Hilda.
unending.
Quiet, you.
Thank you.
Doctor, you are only subjecting yourself to needless risk. Elizabeth is likely deceased.
Dog, this bird is alive. And we're not gonna leave her behind.
Sheldon run out of
Just need
steam.
Philbo and, Philbo's buddy. Sorry, Chandlo.
Bummer.
Well, what are the rest of us supposed to do while y'all were gone?
You prepare for the worst. What do we need right now?
Well, I'm sick of being in the dark for one. I want to know what's out there.
No worries, Beth. I'll build a couple bonfires, maybe a watchtower. Whatever's out there, we'll see it coming.
But what do we do when the Queen comes to devour us?
Well, I have a few prototype traps that I could put to use.
How about the more practical threats? You know, the earthquakes, the volcanoes, and what have ya?
Simple. We find a way to get off the ground if the need arises.
Well, none of that matters if I starve to death.
We got my sauce.
No way, pal. I ain't gonna chow down on that nasty plant goop. I stand corrected.
No more concerns? Great. Let's get to it
Oh, that was mwah, chef's fucking kiss right in his face.
I say we fix up the balloon, get it ready to go, and
Oh.
pile in there.
For free? What'd you do with Cromdo?
I ain't all heartless, Beth.
Wow, you actually surprised me today.
Yeah, get a Wambus, indeed. Okay, I can fast travel. Oh.
I can make the trap 20% deadlier, 25% if I hurry.
Think I should take out those bridges? Only takes one good punch, bro.
Good thinking. We don't know quite how many assailants we're facing. Best to be ready for literally everything.
Doesn't matter what comes at us, Snorp Dog. You and me together, we're ready for anything.
Here you go with Sheldo. I'll take Wambus, okay? Yeah.
Hey, Egabo, after we get Lizbert, are you two gonna come back to town?
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to like sleeping on freezing cold rocks. But I'm sure Liz misses our bed.
Well, it'll be ready for ya. I've been keeping your hut clean for whenever you get back.
Chandler and Snorpy are so fucking cute. Yeah, they are. I'm also getting cavitos. I'm also getting cavities in. This is, We're finally at the end game now, Mr. Stark. Ah, really? That's not what you say when I'm being corny. You know why.
Mountain, still tall.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
get
need
that
a break?
cardio, Philbo.
How about water? Let me check your vitals.
No, I'm okay. Besides, we're almost there.
Right. But
No,
in the
whatever do you
future,
mean, darling?
you could stand to do some
Oh.
exercise, or just hang out with Chandlo.
Hanging out with Chandler is always a good idea. Always. He doesn't know just how. He doesn't just know how to lift you up physically. He also knows how to lift you up spiritually. You know. He's a true weightlifter at heart.
All right.
And that's what I respect
We're
about
here.
Chandler.
How do we get this thing open, Egabel?
Turns out she wrote the order backwards. I guess even the great Elizabeth Megafig can still make mistakes.
Well, Po Buddy's nerfed, right? Okay, I'm ready when you are.
We're coming, Liz. 1, 2.
Respect, is that what we're calling it now? Absolutely, the guy is like a ray of fucking sunshine. He absolutely is. Shit! The undersnacks. Oh boy. This looks delicious. It looks like we're inside an animal.
Ah, what is this thing? Help! Oh, thanks, buddy. Is Egabel with you? I don't know how we all got separated.
Oh, you're in hell now, indeed. I haven't seen her.
Well, you found me pretty quick. I'm sure she's not far.
But yeah, this actually looks like we're inside a giant Bugsnax.
Yeah.
This looks like the
what
intestinal
is this
system of one.
stuff? Ugh, it's slimy and cold, and I kind of want to eat it. If Lizbert is really down here, we better find her fast.
Yeah, it's moving. This is definitely the guts of something.
Let them through.
Oh, is this what has become of you? This is a council of Bugsnax. What the hell?
Oh, Lizbert! It's you! You're alive!
Bilbo, you're here.
So you have become one with it.
I can't believe it! We've got so much catching up to do!
I wish I could, but we're out of time.
You have to get out of here. You have to gather up the others and get off the island.
Okay, then we can talk on the way back.
No, Filbo. I can't go with you like this. I'm so sorry.
She's mutating as we're speaking.
Are you seriously trying to interview me right now? I regret inviting you. You came here to interview Elizabeth Megafig? Fine. Keep it quick.
Okay, what is this place?
This is the island's true form. It's Bugsnax all the way down.
That's kind of amazing.
It's disgusting once you understand what Bugsnax really are.
What are Bugsnax really?
They're parasites. They get inside you and they change you. Your body and your mind.
Yeah.
They make you want them. And before you know it, you become them.
Yeah. So, we have been eating other people. That's what's been happening.
It's not that simple. They're insidious. Patient. You'll show them a weakness, and they'll exploit it.
Soylent Green, baby. Exactly.
What you see here, this is what's left of everybody who came before us. Of every living thing that wasn't Bugsnax. They always win.
What happened to you?
After I saved Eggabell, I fell into this place. Before I knew what was happening, I was swarmed. Bugsnax were crawling down my throat. They tried to erase me, to make me into them.
Kind of creepy, very. But I kind of suspected something like that, honestly.
Myself. But somehow I pushed back. I made them into me.
So the Bugsnax golem monster was you.
That's right. I'm sorry if I scared you. I just wanted to make everyone leave this awful place. But I can't make Bugsnax talk.
So the Bugsnax are under control.
No. The Bugsnax are in a frenzy.
Yep,
They have
there
been
it happened
since
again.
we came here.
She's
They're
just
so ravenous
keep on
that they're
mutating.
shaking the ground apart. I'm the only thing keeping this island together right now. But it's like fighting a tsunami with a bucket.
That's everything.
There. You have your answers. I hope you write a story worth telling. I'm sorry that I put you through so much to get it. I can't hold them back for much longer. Please, go and warn the others.
Wait, I have one more question. If you're really not coming back, then what am I supposed to do without you?
What do you mean? You've been doing just fine without me.
It's only a matter of time before I screw up and ruin everything. I'm not good at stuff, and everybody hates me. But you, they love you, Lizbert.
They love the idea of me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I
they
put
do.
so much on your shoulders, Bilbo. But you are the one who can bring them together. Me? Well, I'm the one who made it all fall apart.
What are you saying?
I led you to this terrible island. I filled your bodies with parasites. I ignored all the warning signs. I didn't understand what any of you really needed. So now I'm taking responsibility for my mistakes. I'll keep the Bugsnax at bay long enough for everyone to escape.
Liz, no, there has to be some other way. We can help you.
No, I should be the only one to suffer the consequences of my actions. Nobody else needs to get hurt because of me.
Where have I heard that before?
Eggabell, you shouldn't be here. You need to get away.
Get up. Get up. Come on. Let's go. Get up.
Hey! Ow! Oh, Eggabell, stop it!
No, you stop it! I didn't sleep in an igloo for months just so you could play martyr. We're getting out of here together.
I can't. My control is already slipping. If I step outside this cave, my connection to the Bugsnax will break and the island will collapse before I make it another step.
Huh. All right. Then I'll get in there with you. Move over.
Move over? It's not a car, Belle.
See? That wasn't so hard, right?
It worked! Eggabell, you beautiful genius!
Yeah, she literally crawled up her ass.
Wait,
Right
how
up her
did you
butthole.
lose your eye?
Oh, I didn't. I just got conjunctivitis. At least the eye patch looks cool, right?
It does make you look a bit dangerous.
This is what you do for love. Hard agree. The things you do for love.
I don't know. It could be any moment.
But I'm sure Liz and I can keep it together,
Sound
at least
bomb,
until you get everybody out of here.
What? So now I'm supposed to leave both of you behind?
Hey, don't worry about us. We've been through worse than this, right?
We both survived so much by ourselves. Imagine what we can do when we're together.
Okay. Good luck. And well, I'll see you again someday.
Time to get moving. Get back to Snacksburg.
Going to have to take a bit of a shortcut. Hold on.
You? Now they can have spicy sexy times in a cave. Sounds animalistic. Get up.
Eggabell? Is that you? Oh, sorry, buddy. Head hurt. Oh, bad. Not dream time yet. Gotta save friends. Yes! Yes, save friends!
There you go. Come on. Get going. Everything's mutating, huh?
We've got to get back to Snacksburg as fast as we can. We can't let the others eat any more Bugsnax. If they transform all the way, then who knows what'll happen? Oh, why did we feed them so many already? Just hope we can resist until we're all out of here. Snorpy!
There they are. Where in Grump's name have you two been?
I'll explain later. The Bugsnax are coming to wipe us out. We gotta get off this island now!
I suspected as much. Luckily, the balloon is almost ready to take flight.
Great! But where is everybody?
They're holding off the swarm as best they can. I've supplied them with all my most dangerous inventions. That'll only buy us time.
Snort Dog!
Everybody is on drugs.
I need you here, now!
Hold steady, my love. I'm on my way. Oh, but somebody needs to finish fueling the balloon.
Don't worry, Snorpy. Leave the balloon to me. Go and help Chandlo.
Splendid. As for you, you may need my snack chop. It's much like the snack trap if it were set to, puree. Good luck.
Hold on. Let's do this.
Okay, this looks... Never mind. Buddy, you better put that trap to good use.
Give me that.
Oh, okay. I'll be fine for now, buddy.
Okay. Let's go. We're soon done with the game.
Stay still, you pugnacious pests! Gah, why did Snorberton make this so cumbersome?
One has foreseen. The Bugsnax will be 5 feet to the right of where you're aiming.
I'm a scientist, not an exterminator. You do it if you're so inclined.
One is strictly a pacifist. Also, one is pushing 70.
Not enough. Ah, but here comes someone with a healthy capacity for violence. Take this device and clear a path for us, please.
Pugnacious, eager, quick to argue, quarrel, or fight. Yep. So we get to play an FPS in the last bit. Yeah. Yeah, take this. Face the mighty boxing glove. No. 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 That's right, you damn snackeries. No. No. Go. Go on.
There's no time for cowardice. Assist us.
Boop the snoot. You must boop the snoot. What else do you need help with?
That's enough mortal danger for one day. Let's abscond while the Bugsnax have subsided.
Yeah, run.
You don't have to tell me twice. You, however, must continue. The others still need your help.
Come on, Snacks! Let's see what you got!
Chum, over here! I've just finished another device, the Trip Drone. With this, we can hold off the Bugsnax and escape before Chandlo collapses.
Don't worry, Snort Dog! I could do this all day!
Oh, you beautiful fool! I'll pilot the drone, you aim the shot. Unfortunately,
This
we're
isn't the
short
time
on
to get lost in his
protective
eyes.
surfaces.
How about this? Alley-oop!
Yo.
That'll do.
Hey.
Fine work, chum. Relocating. Take that, Grumpy-Naughty.
Oh.
Don't trip.
Get dunked on!
This is a bit of an issue. Hold on. Yo. Never mind, I guess. Okay, there we go.
We crushed it, dog! I'm gonna give you the hug of your life!
Don't celebrate too soon. We're not safe until we're off this horrid rock. To the balloon!
You see anything yet? All this smoke is making my eyes water.
Don't worry. There's one thing I'm good at. It's looking for trouble. Speaking of, snacks at 3 o'clock.
You got it! Fire in the hole!
Shpoing. Smack.
Whoa, they're toast!
Don't help them, they deserve one another. I agree.
It's almost a shame to waste it like this. Oh, bestie! You're just in time for the end of the world. But now that you're here, if you take over the lunch pad, Cromdo can pick up the speed on those barrels. Can't you, Cromdo?
Eh, sure thing, Beth. If I don't break my drunken back first.
Gosh.
Here, take this. There you go.
Careful.
Oh, that's heavy.
Ooh, this is a tricky one.
Oh, that's heavy. There you go. Here, take this.
Got him. Oh, it's a little sweaty there.
Another one. There you go.
Got him.
Here, take this. Oh, that's heavy.
close. Here we go.
Here, take this.
Oh, got all of them. Awesome.
Oh, that's heavy.
And got him.
Oh, it looked pretty nasty for a sec, but I knew you'd pull through, bestie.
We made it! Ha ha! That means Snorpy owes me $5. Let's blow this popsicle stand, huh?
Last two left.
Runaway snacks never come back. Oh.
I don't get it. Why are the little ones attacking us? They love me.
They're like a mob of adoring fans, darling. They love you so much that they each want a piece of you.
Even so, I can't bring myself to hurt them. So why'd Snorpy have to go and weaponize Sprout?
Gramble, I didn't know you were so punk rock.
I'm not a punk or a rock. I can't do this.
Well, I know who can. Darling, I've got them all warmed up. It's time for you to bring the house down.
Sorry, I have to focus a little bit here. That's why I'm so quiet, huh? Plus, the story is actually getting really good. We don't. It's fine. You're kicking ass. Indeed, gotta absorb the intensity of the moment.
Is it over? Please say it's over. My heart can't take much more of this.
No time for an encore, Gramble dear. We better boogie.
Alright, actually there's two left, I forgot.
Now! Get your varmints!
It's no use, Whammy. Must have learned a few things since the Stone Age.
Well, what do you want me to do? I won't let them take my garden.
There's hardly any garden left.
There's enough. I still got my special sauce, fresh grown.
Oh, good thinking.
What? That's not what I meant.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Would you mind helping out? Just a matter of life and death is all.
Yeah.
There we go, run into each other, you morons. I think it's a little cute that they actually, try to use all of the mechanics that you've gotten up until this point.
That's about as big a break as we're gonna get. Come on, Whamby. It's now or never.
Oh, I gave it my best. All right, Triffy. Let's go home.
It's time to finish.
Okay, we're all here. Though I think the balloon needs another minute. Ah, never mind. We gotta get on board now! Come on, we're not gonna make it.
Here they are.
Thanks, Liz. Egg.
Well, there goes another farm. Serves me right for building it on top of an island-sized pest. I guess there's no shame in starting fresh. I'll find a place with rich soil, and even richer history, where me and Triffy can settle down.
I was so close to giving up back there. I get so caught up dwelling on the way lives end. But that's not the only thing that matters, yeah? Wambus and I, we're gonna start the rest of our lives today.
It's funny. I spent all my time chasing one muse, and as soon as I put it out of my mind, another strikes me. As we floated down from the sky, watching our home crumble to dust, a little song sprung into my head.
Don't.
I call it an ode to Gramble.
Thank you.
I thought I'd be real sad when I left all my little ones behind. But I feel okay. I don't know. Maybe it helps they tried to murder me. But also, I got folks who love me back for real. Like, well, Wiggle.
Oh, hey, bestie. I think I need a vacay from this vacay. Going home doesn't seem so bad anymore. My old life, my old friends, they're all gone. But like, now I know that I can make new friends. And this time, I won't ruin it for myself.
I'm guessing that's the island one.
Okay, I know when I'm beat. I draw the line at island full of monsters. All I wanted to do was quit my dead-end job and do what makes me happy. I don't need some big Bugsnax scam to do that. Hey, maybe I'll get started in the music business.
While I regret that all my research was destroyed, I have come away with a revelation. I cannot improve Grumpus kind if I refuse to understand it. It may be a long and frankly annoying endeavor, but it is one worth pursuing.
I've never felt so wrong being right. I wish I hadn't wasted so much time telling riddles.
Yeah, I know, right?
All powerful to give good
I
advice.
almost forgot about that too.
I just need to be me. And those who listen will listen.
Words to live by, Sheldon. Words to live by.
Bro, that was intense. There's no way I ever would have made it out of there by myself. Good thing Snorpy had my back. When did he get so strong? Maybe I hit my personal limit. But that doesn't matter. There's no limit to what we can do together.
Look at that mess. It seems my enemies aren't so all-powerful after all. But still, there were many close calls, and Chandler was always there for me. I think perhaps I could share everything with him.
Hey, buddy. Are you ready to go?
I guess it's time.
All right, everybody. We should head out. I hate leaving it like this. Liz and Egg, what if they're still out there?
Listen, they can take care of themselves.
Yeah. If anybody can survive in that terrible place, it's them.
You can't be thinking of going back.
No, you're right. Nobody should ever set foot on Snacktooth Island again. I know. I can't go wallowing in regret now. We're barely even out of the woods. It's gonna take a while for the Bugsnax to wear off on us. I can't go back home like this, so... is it alright if I stay with you for a while? I can help you with your story. Maybe figure out which parts to tell, or...
Sounds good, Philbo. Sounds good.
Great. Let's go.
I have to admit, you got guts. Tracking down Elizabeth inside an erupting volcano? It's compelling, dramatic, sensational. I'd call it fiction if you didn't have this Philippus Yahoo along as a witness.
It's Philbo, actually.
Point is, you're a regular Grumpter S. Thompson. It's just too bad those Bugsnax weren't real, huh?
Yeah, too bad. I hate to think that we went through all that for nothing, so, I hope you can spread the truth about Snacktooth before anybody else gets hurt.
Don't worry, GNN specializes in painful truths. And speaking of, you're fired. This story's a page-turner and all, but you lost your job the second you walked out that door.
How dare you?
Oh, please, it's not like I expected you to come back. Also, you're legally dead. Might want to clear that up soon.
Well, that wasn't ideal, but you've had worse days, huh, buddy? So, I hear the elections are coming up, and, I was thinking of running for mayor. I could use a helping paw. How about it?
Sounds good. Okay, everybody. That was Bugsnax. So that was a ride and a half. It was a nice ride, though. Well, I thought it was a really nice, like, it was fun watching, but I need my sleep. Take care. Thank you for sticking around, and sleep tight. Bye. But, what did I think about the game in general? I thought it was a really nice break from what I usually play, right? It was unusual, very wholesome, very fun. I think in general, I'd give it a solid 8 out of 10. It's not usually my wheelhouse, but it's good. It's nice. You know, a nice palate cleanser for what we usually do. Now, I have pretty much decided on what the next project is going to be, so... Fights in tight spaces is what I'm going to play next. So that's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to digging into that game. But yeah, as for the fact that they've gotten back to themselves, they talked about the fact that the parasites or whatever, they wear off, so they will eventually turn back into normal, so long as they don't consume Bugsnax, which they can't anymore. But not because they have magic powers. Oh yeah, the next game is something where I kind of return a little bit more to my wheelhouse, so to speak. But yeah, I'm very grateful that I got sponsored this game, and it was super fun streaming. So y'all could experience it too, you know. Four and a half hours, so we've been going at it. But it's mostly been to push through to the end.
No, I sent them away. It would be hard to make them disappear at this point.
Do they suspect anything?
Hard to say. Could be they're idiots. Could be they know the truth and they're keeping it quiet.
Very well. We will have to keep our eye on them. Tu quid edas.
Omne vivamex Bugsnax.
So the Grumpinati was real, huh? Oh no. Go for it and eat, but don't become what you've consumed. So that was a cliffhanger, huh? So, but I feel like I'm not sure if this game will do with a sequel, honestly. I feel like it was great as a self-contained game, you know. It's pretty rare. I feel like it's so rare that we get games that are really good self-contained experiences that aren't sequel baiting, you know. Obviously this one did. But I feel like this game would do so well. Yeah, a little tease, I guess. The ultimate truth or something, yeah. Again, I guess the Grumpinati was real, huh? But yeah, I do like the fact that it's a pretty good standalone self-contained experience. You play it and you're done, and I feel like I've had my fill. It's great. I need more games like these, honestly. Because we don't get it a lot these days. The Grumpinati is always real. But yeah, Jesus Christ, this has been a long stream. But I'm gonna, as usual, tune you out with some sweet music, and you know, probably catch you all next time. Hold up a second. But yeah, so once again, as always, thank you all for watching, and well, thank you for all for watching whatever the fuck I've been doing, and I'll catch you next time. Peace out.